day, my friends. Good day, my friends. Good day, my friends. We have a very, very, very special evening. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited. We've got a very, very weird, odd evening of stream this evening. And I'm ready to get started.
Vitality Canvas. Welcome.
What's up, Vitality? Very weird evening. A very weird, awkward evening. A kind of like just cool, weird evening. And before we get started, I have a message that I was given. I have a message that I was given whenever I logged in to start work today. It was weird. It was this very weird, crazy phenomenon that was happening. And unfortunately, the downside is I couldn't see or do anything else. I couldn't work. I couldn't eat. I tried to take a nap. I couldn't take a nap because it was playing in my head over and over and over and over and over, and it wouldn't stop playing. And it was the sound of and I finally realized, let me go turn on the TV. And so finally I go to the TV, and it was just this message. It was just, and then a message would pop up. Sequel. And it'd go away. And it's just white noise again. And I was like, okay, let me go to my computer.
Antonio Williams.
Go to my computer.
Welcome.
And I say, well, wait. This says sequel. And you know something? Something told me to share with you guys today. And so I have to share it with you guys. I have to. I found this. This was here. It was here, and it was calling to me today to bring to you guys. So I must share it with you.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying?
What's up,
Why?
Antonio?
It's
What's up,
breakfast,
Antonio?
of
Good to see you guys
course.
too.
Everyone loves breakfast. But did you
Oh,
know
you guys
that
like the
breakfast
intro.
is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more.
Everything.
With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it.
Facts.
Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy?
Don't you guys?
Why? Sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past.
Yes.
We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging.
Very
This
dangerous.
eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old.
Very dangerous.
That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the
Yes.
comfortable.
Yes.
Sequels are
We
the
don't need new
bedrock of a
things.
healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go.
Everywhere.
For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call
I did notice
the
you.
vertical
I noticed you were here at
automobile.
517,
It's a useless,
517,
impractical
656.
invention.
Welcome.
And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes
What's up,
against
man?
gravity. Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel
Breathing.
to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even
Facts.
your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time.
Is this a code? I think it was. I think it's kind of cultish. Like I said, when I woke up, there was just white noise and everywhere, and then just this kept this ringing in my ear. And finally, whenever I turned the TV on, it said sequel, and I came to my computer, and this was it. This is all that was on my computer. This was it, and all of my applications were gone. Look, all of my applications were gone. The only thing left was Stanley Parable Ultimate Deluxe Edition. This is it. This is my desktop. Look. The only thing that was left was just Stanley Parable Ultimate Deluxe Edition. I might be in a simulation. I'm not sure, but this is the only thing that was here. You didn't need the right
to
thing.
fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once.
We like
Look at
sequels.
Becky over there,
They're safe.
wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky.
It was the
In
times,
fact, there is
Becky.
only one single thing in the world that isn't a
It's
sequel.
the sequel. The
It's
very
this.
first thing.
We don't know what it is or why it exists,
That.
but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived. And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is
What's up,
getting
Sean?
a sequel too.
What's
We
up, boy?
all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you
Sean
spent playing
Penfold.
the Stanley Parable?
Welcome.
Watching your precious
Green
youth fritter
Labs.
away hour after
Welcome.
hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another.
Yeah.
And you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable.
I wasted
But
mine
the
on
Stanley
same
Parable
Stanley
came out
Parable.
years ago, and you're
It
not a
did.
child anymore.
Oh,
You're a
I'm
man, which is like the sequel to a child. And
It
as a
is the
man,
sequel
you
to a
want
child.
manly things like taxes and
Yeah.
cheating at baseball.
Yes.
You need a man's video game, Timmy.
A man's video game, yes.
And that's
I
why
do.
the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you.
Oh.
It's as manly as video games can get. And if you don't...
This is why, because they're going to sell to me the game. Now they want me to play the game. The game, Stanley Parable Ultimate Deluxe Edition, I guess it's for us manly men. That's why this was playing in my head, these weird dreams, these weird hallucinations and schizophrenia.
Don't believe me? Let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's
You're doing really well,
responsible for the game. Huh,
Yeah, that
here he
one.
is,
That
hard at
hunk of
work.
man.
His name is Gregory
Gregory
Eight-Pack,
Eight-Pack.
and he's
No,
the
I'm
cutting
kidding.
picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory
I
is
don't
what
look
we
like the
call
hunk
the
of a man.
ideas guy,
What are you talking
and he
about?
has the most
Oh.
important role on the team. The ideas guy
about?
tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the
Oh.
relatively simple job of
I'm 6'2", 192 pounds. I'm a hump. Okay?
turning those concepts
Definitely not
into
5'10",
reality.
145
For example,
pounds.
he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable."
Oh,
Good
see?
work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off. With the hard
it's-
part
oh.
out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question.
Uh-huh.
What makes a sequel in the first place? Well,
What
it's
makes a
simple.
sequel in the first place?
Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors.
That's
We've
true.
all made mistakes, and we've all
Go ahead.
caused harm to someone
Go
we
ahead.
love
Go
in
ahead.
order to cover up our mistakes.
Huh?
When developing this particular
I've
sequel,
never done that.
it's important to start by
I've never done that. Hey,
all
wait,
made
wait.
mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes.
I've never done that before. I'm a good boy. I'm a good hunk. Chad, I don't know about you guys. Hey, Stanley. You guys are Stanley today. Stanley, have you guys harmed somebody that you need to cover it up? It wasn't this Stanley. I'm Timmy.
When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated.
Wait, there
and it's
wasn't
time
porn
we paid the licensing
original
fees
game?
fair and square.
Huh?
Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game.
I didn't
Leroy's
take his
money
stuff.
and identity were stolen, the
I
fact
didn't steal it.
remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story.
That is true.
As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked
Okay.
deep within the game where it will be difficult to find. Finally,
That's
the
evil.
Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to
Okay.
remove them from the sequel in the
Okay, good.
interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time
Bro,
to set
I had
about
to-
constructing
I
the
had to take a
Stanley
break from
Parable
that
2.
fucking early fight, bro.
Game development
Had to.
is a difficult
I'll
and
do it.
complex
I'll
art,
do it either
one
offline
which
or
can
something
only be
else,
fully
or
understood by this
do it
race
on
of
a live stream,
hyper-intelligent
but-
child soldiers bred in laboratories.
Yeah.
They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable.
I'm not that humble.
Here it
today.
is in its raw, untouched form,
That's
a
a pencil
specimen of technological perfection.
It's a pencil sharpener.
Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking
True.
all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind.
Yes.
But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well,
we do
jokes
need a lot of
it'll
jokes.
be.
We need the
During
jokes.
its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the
500
Stanley Parable 2,
kiloliters?
creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into
Actually,
local lakes,
us
rivers,
punks,
and beautiful
we
nature
like-
reserves
we
like
like-
these
we like
all over the
all
country.
that oil
Another
and stuff
common
he just
complaint
said.
of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to
We'll
great
see how I
lengths
feel
to
when I get
fix
home.
this problem.
I may give it a
Here
rest
we can
today
see
and try another day.
gameplay
That's
being
probably a
printed
good
on the
idea.
sheets. Every
Probably a
video
really
game
good idea.
contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay.
Yes.
And several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500.
1,500?
On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller.
Okay.
For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of
Okay.
which must be delicately
think that's
massaged
35
by the
different
hands of a
endings, I
child
believe.
before being added into the game.
Huh.
This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which
a
he
bad
likely
boy.
intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A
No.
good public stoning will cure him of that inclination.
Yes.
Let's check on Gregory real quick.
How's Gregory been? It's been a
Still
while.
recovering from a hard day's
Such a
work.
hard day's
Don't
work.
you move a muscle.
Yeah, that's a
Next
macho
up,
man right there.
it's time to blackmail the press. In
Oh,
a competitive market,
give 'em money so that way
blackmailing
they
your
boost
local
your
journalist
game.
can be one of the most effective.
Can we just say really quickly, this that they put together for marketing is great. They're about to fucking pay the press to push and market their stuff even better. How hilarious is that shit for video games?
Effective
right now?
methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel.
Look at that.
In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress.
Look at
From
that.
your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone
Yeah.
responds to blackmail.
Everybody
And
responds to
if you've never
blackmail.
done it before, it's easy
Just
to
practice it at home on your
with
friends and family. Yeah.
Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film.
Okay.
And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting.
Okay.
And that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise.
Thank you for
If
giving
you
me that. I
order the
appreciate it.
Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you
The
have it.
cows are the-
Everything there is to know about producing the
Wait, cows are the sequel to
A
pigs?
single egg will produce over 1,000
1,000
cows,
cows,
which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And
Are
there you
cows
have
the
it.
sequel to
Everything
pigs?
there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2.
Are cows
Of
the sequel
course,
to
you may
pigs?
know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable? It's
Yes.
an excellent question, Billy.
My name
One
is
which
Timmy.
the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And
I don't
after
think
many
he remembers
weeks
my
of
name.
diligent research, the conclusion they've reached
narrator
is,
guy. My name is
who
Timmy.
gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want
I get it. I get it. Which one is the sequel? Is it Stanley Parable 2 or is it Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Listen. Think about this. Just stay with me here. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 versus Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Which one am I talking about? Which one is the sequel?
thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch. So
That's
get
all I
out
wanna do.
there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents
My
into
parents,
buying you
I'm
every
an
version
adult.
of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through
That's
community
hilarious,
efforts
bro.
like these that the
Fucking
world comes
Fortnite.
together
Literally
in
Fortnite.
harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all.
Time Dracula?
Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2
Pre-order it
and
today.
pledge to support all sequels. For
By
today,
pre-ordering tomorrow,
and into the great
all the rest of the
unknowable
sequels
beyond.
every single year as it gets worse and worse. So, as I said, oh wow, he died. He died when he was 3, bro? Wait, what the? How was he 3? He looks like he's 15. 1953 to 1950. Let me just make sure, because I might be wrong. 1956 to 1953. Bro, he's 3. Oh, he might be 4. He could have died, later on at the end. So I woke up, chat. I woke up today, and that was all that was on my screen. I had these fucking images and shit in my brain, right? And for whatever reason, all of my apps, all of my stuff was all gone. Like I just showed you guys, everything, all of my stuff was gone. This is the only thing that was here. So here's what I need for you guys to do. If you guys are ready to help me escape this fucking reality that I'm in right now, I think I'm gonna be in a simulation. If you're ready for me to escape this reality I'm in, you're ready to come on this journey with me, I need you guys to pledge your participation in helping me get out of here. So I have to figure out this simulation. We're gonna do that today. I'm excited to do that with you guys today. And if so, give this video, give this VOD, give this stream a like. And if you're not currently subscribed, let's go ahead and subscribe. Let's figure out how to get out of this crazy mess. I'm not sure if there's controller support or not, but we have to figure it out. I need you guys to help me get out of this reality. Okay. Is there controller support? There is controller support. All right. English. Wait, do we want subtitles? I think we go subtitles. Just in case. I think we go subtitles, sir. I have played it before. Yes, I played the first one. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Well, I like to have it bright for you guys, chat.
Crazy
This guy
life.
is a little bit late.
Welcome
to the Ultra Deluxe party. Just a little bit. I know I'm like, 2.5 years late. I didn't realize that there was a part 2. I didn't know. I played Stanley Parable, and then today I woke up and the shit was just beaming in my brain. Hey, sequel,
welcome.
Sequel. Please enter the current time. It is currently 8:19. Yeah, it was just in my brain. My fucking controller just disconnected, bro. It was stuck in my brain, and now I've been stuck in this simulation all day, trying to figure out what to do and how to live. But what's up, Crazy Life? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in, jumping on in. All right. What does your have a TTX function? It does have a TTX function. Exclamation point speak. I'll give you an example.
I'm in a simulation.
Yes, it does. Field of view. Give me a big field of view. Camera sensitivity. I want more camera sensitivity. I'll take controller vibration, even though I normally hate it. Audio. We'll keep everything up. I'm okay with all that stuff. And most streams with them is like one text. Oh, well, see, I've got a lot of like, got a lot of shit. So I do exclamation point speak, and then because I got a whole lot of commands. Simplify controls. Isn't this already simplified? All right, chat. You guys are to help me out of the simulation. Help me out of the simulation.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yes.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Yes.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Yes,
he
it
sat
was.
at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
I woke
Orders
up
came to him through a
427.
monitor on his
Literally my
desk,
address.
telling him what buttons to push,
No, I'm
how
pushing
long to
PC.
push them,
I just have
and
a
in
like,
what order.
controller.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month. Of
And I bet it was a very, very
and
simple
although
life too.
others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment at the order.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip. Wait. I clicked the screen. I didn't mean to skip. No! Start over. Okay. Well, I wanted to get the storyline, but I guess I missed the storyline. So I suck. I don't know what Stanley does here. Is it literally the same thing, bro? As I remember, yeah, I hate Mondays. This is literally the same thing. Yeah, I also have no feet still. Sort of, but not really. I mean, like, this is the same room. I don't know if I remember those drawers being open. Yeah, I'm in the same room, bro. Remaster it, add more to it. Yeah, bro, I'm in the same place. Did I come back to work? Did I come? I defeated. I got out of here.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah,
What could it mean? Stanley
know.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's the same thing he said last time. I think I played this game.
No
like 2
matter
years
how
ago.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. I like work. I just hate my boss. Yeah, that's very true. Click the doors. How do I? Okay. Wait.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
Yes, I
but
did.
it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Hey, 4:30.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Oh, is there an
Click
achievement
a
for
door
it?
5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement
1,
is
2,
worth?
3, 4,
no, no,
5.
no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Yep. 1,
Now
2,
suppose you
3,
were to click
4,
the door
5.
20 times.
20 times?
I would say that's the kind of effort that
Okay.
warrants
1,
recognition.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I have to say,
Wow.
I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing
1, 2, 3,
true
4, 5, 6,
effort
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
from
13, 14, 15, 16,
Perhaps
17,
50
18,
clicks will do it. Yes,
I can't
almost
count that
certainly
fast.
50 clicks.
I can't count that fast, but I'm keeping going. Let me in. You're gonna let me in.
No, I'm still not feeling it.
Nope.
I want
No,
this
I'm just gonna keep
achievement to
going.
have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see
Some hustle,
commitment,
man.
a willingness to
We're
go
gonna get out of
all the
here.
way, no
We're
matter
gonna get
what
out
the
of
cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
No. Guy says this is the door to get us free. Do we go to 417? I feel like I'm flicking a bean. All right. 417, let's go. There's still no outside. That's crazy. Oh, hello. Hey, you in there? What's in there? Wait, I didn't know we could climb up in there.
Great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. All right. Let's see. Where's 437 at? Is that this way? Oh no. Wait. Oh, wait. Why is 437 here? Was that here before? Where's 436 and 435? Was it here before?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere.
It was?
Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415? Don't be in there, bro. 20, 25, 26? What? 17? 16? Oh.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay, brother. Okay, hold up. Wait, is my room number 437? He's not really
Let's see.
about to,
How
he's
about
not
you click
griefing me,
on,
right?
well, I don't know, the copy machine.
Is this guy griefing me?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
He's lying to me. There's no achievement for this one, right? There's not an actual achievement.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419? There is 419. Wait.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416? Hey, he's fucking on it. Hey, right here.
We've almost got it!
Yes, sir.
Now
We're
the
almost there.
copy machine, do that one again!
Wait, is there multiple copy machines? Can I click on? Is there like another one I can click on? Can I click on another one? Do I have to go all the way back there? I know you're excited, brother. I'm excited too, because we're about to get this achievement.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
Oh, right there. Oh, we're right here, bro. We're right here, chat.
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just
Me
think,
too.
only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now?
Did I get the
What
achievement?
were you thinking?
Oh, I must have gotten it. Wait! Now we just gotta figure out how to fucking get out of here, because that was the whole point. Alright. Good job. Thank you, Crazy Life. So look, we've already did a little bit of exploring. So this door doesn't work. Hello? Nope, that door doesn't work. 420. Get some weed. Nope. Okay, nope.
Stanley clicked on literally every
Yep.
single door in the
Yes, sir.
office
We're gonna do this
because he
again.
doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Okay, no. 417, we're not gonna do that. Nope, not 416. We gotta get out of here, right? 4B3? 4B3? Huh.
When Stanley
Yeah, this
came
is
to
the
a
same
set of
exact
2
thing.
open
He told me to go
doors,
left, right?
he entered the door on his left.
So I know it's the door on my right, because the last time I did it, I think it was the door on my right, like whenever I did it originally. Do you think they would have changed? They wouldn't have changed it, right? They wouldn't have changed it. Can I close it? No. How about I'm fine? Nope. Is mostly the right staying?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room,
Yes, I
and
know
Stanley
that.
knew it perfectly well.
Yep.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Yes,
just
I'm
to
hungry.
admire it.
I want some snacks. We're gonna go find us some snacks. Let's go find us some snacks. All right.
Yes, truly
Yes,
a room
this is the
worth
good room.
admiring.
It's nice and
It had really
comforting,
been worth the
relaxing.
detour after
I can
all,
sit right
just
here.
to spend a few moments here in this immaculate,
I can sit
beautifully
right here.
constructed room.
Right here. Yeah,
Stanley
this
simply
is a
stood
pretty
here,
nice room.
drinking it all in.
Yeah, this is a very nice room. Yeah. I mean, it's really quiet. There's no other random fucking employees here pissing me off. You know, because there's like the employees that are standing right
really
here,
worth it
and then like
being
another
here
one
in
right
the
here,
room.
and then one
Room
literally
so
right
utterly
here talking to the
captivating
guys over
that
here.
even though all your
And that shit is so
coworkers had
aggravating because like
mysteriously vanished,
you can't walk
here
in
you
between their
sit looking at
conversation,
these chairs and
and
some
you can't
paintings.
sit here and like be like,
Really
"Hey,
worth
move,"
it.
because he's in the middle of a conversation. They're just always fucking lazy, boring, and they always piss me off every single time.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall
Yes, you got 10
personality.
points, Crazy Life.
It's
I think if you
possible
sub, it
that
gives
this
you
is
50
why
points as
everyone
well.
left.
Something like that, maybe 30. Something crazy. I think as you are communicating in chat, you get more. Yeah, a good thing I'm alone in this office. Fuck this. Fuck
Stanley
these
sat
people.
around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
But I want to keep on hanging out. Look, there's not often times, narrator, that I get the chance to hang out in here. is like literally never empty. And every time I get the chance to come here, I should hang out, fuel. You know. I'm just gonna, hey chat, I'm just gonna make me a cup of coffee. Ding. Okay, let's go.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
It is an amazing
and took
room.
the first open door on his left to get back to business.
It had a different sound. I'm sure it does. Goodbye. Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm great at following directions. And look, I even closed the doors behind me. I am a gentleman. Oh, I forgot. I left my key card in the fucking bedroom. I mean, in my office space. All right. Oh, I'm sure I can't jump down there, right? Do not jump from cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. How do I jump?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
No?
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing. What? Really?
Oh,
And
I
in the
can
middle
jump.
of something, do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
No, I just
I don't
felt
know
like
how to
I don't
convince
want to
you
go
of
all the way
this,
up
but
there.
I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Open
Let
this
me
door, then.
prove that I'm on your side.
Then open this door.
Give me a chance.
Open this door. Open this door. And you can prove that. I don't think he's gonna open the door. I guess I gotta go the other way then. That's alright. He's lucky I left my key card in the office. Danger everywhere. Get some paint. No? Alright. I'll close the door after me. I can't. Whoop, narrator, I can't close the door. Alright, here we go. Close by itself, chat. 2v1, okay. This still room doesn't look familiar actually. 2v3. We saw 2v3 from the main area, right? Ah, I closed the door before you. Hello? This doesn't look familiar. This wasn't the first game, right?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No buckets beyond this point. Buckets? What's a... Wait, buckets? What happened to... Wait, buckets?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Let me close it. Close it. Did he really just, like, auto put me back there?
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
There's a blue door
All
back
right,
here.
Fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've
Yes, I
chosen?
do.
Well, don't let me
I
stop
do.
you.
Yes. What's back here? Can I go back? Probably not, right? Because I feel like if I'm here again, no, I can't. I feel like if I'm back here, then he's playing me, right? Because I already escaped once in the first game. So he has to be playing me. He doesn't want me to leave. I remember there being like a big hoopla about me leaving.
You see? There's nothing here.
This is
I
that
haven't
one
even
room.
finished building this section of the map.
Wait.
Because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Wait.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures.
Wait.
Was this what you had wanted? Was
Wait.
it worth ruining the
Is it-
entire story I'd
Wait.
written out specifically
Isn't this
for
the room
you?
with like all the TVs?
Do not think I put a lot of time into that.
Wait, what
But I
happened?
did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
This is what I wanted to see, but I
help
thought that I
elucidate
was...
these strange and unknown
Why is there no
desires
lights
of
over there?
yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
No.
Skill trees?
Yeah,
Work
that would be
with me.
kinda
You've
cool.
given me absolutely nothing so far.
Well,
Tell you what.
well, you're
Take a
not letting
stab in
me...
the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Bro, he gave us a wooden door, chat. I mean, like, that's pretty masculine. And I'm a fucking 6'2", 192-pound punk. So we're going to the fucking wood door, because that door was man-made. We're going there. Bro, but what are these wall alternate iteration 14? Wall 128.128, 128.12. Are these the same wall? Please rate your experience.
Okay,
Whoa,
I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
You know, do I feel like the game benefited from giving me more options? So here's the thing. If you give me more options, that doesn't make the game better, right? Because it's about the options that you give me. And the only reason why option 3 was cool is because it matches me. Macho, hardworking man, chopped down by wood. You know what I mean? And on a scale of what? Options of what, right? Because the first 2 options were ass, not even good options. But the fact, but like whether they, if I had 90,000 options and all of them were ass options, it wouldn't make the game better. I mean, that's like most video games.
A 1?
Yes.
I mean, I can understand if you
I
had
don't like
reservations. You saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful.
Can you let me out now?
What am I supposed to do with that?
Or did I just
But I guess
myself
it isn't my
trapped?
place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough,
Wait, are we
I've
back in that
compiled
same
a new
room? We're in a
version.
different room.
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Huh. First place, 2 seconds. In total, 17,000. Did you know that 21% of players skip the intro sequence? I skipped the intro sequence. Crazy, what are you saying? Stanley, is that me? That's me. You're objectively ranked 9th. He just doesn't like me. Why not ask some friends for help? I do have friends. Friends list empty. I have friends right here. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. A dead rat is offline is above me by 4 hours, bro. I haven't even been in this game for 7 hours. Oh, they're probably taking my first gameplay. No way that they would know. Oh no, because I did play it on Steam. That's crazy. There's no way. Who the fuck would, who can even do this? I mean, there are those mods and shit that you can do to like go straight through. 98% of players are more attractive than Stanley. Okay, first off, that's that you don't know that. You don't know that. Compete against others to improve my Stanley Parable career. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? What? I mean, the people. That's crazy, bro. Is extremely fake though.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through
Wait,
doors?
how did
Again,
was
honest
that supposed to-
answers, please.
Shouldn't I have to come on from that side? Wait, shouldn't I have come in from that side? Was it? Look, I should. Because I walked this way. That's the same direction I came from the last time. And then the door, it should have been to my left. What? Okay. I mean, that kind of made it better. Honestly. Give it a
Hey,
2.
I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new
Sure,
game
you
I've
want me
been
to
working on,
test the
and
developer
now would be a
sequence?
lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Oh.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it
It
up.
took me like 7 hours for the first time. I kept
In
it.
this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
I missed
I
it.
think the art world will really take notice.
Wait, I think I missed
But
it.
of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Wait, I
Be
missed-
sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
Wait, I
can't
didn't know what we
think
were
of
supposed
a
to be doing.
single thing that might improve the experience for me.
Was I
I'm
supposed
not
to just
even
press
going
this
to try.
button?
I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Did I just
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain?
Somebody
Let's
else's game would be
see.
pretty cool.
What do we have here?
Oh, I have to just press it? If you don't have to pull up another game?
Yes.
Bro,
This
pull up
seems
Mario
like
Kart.
it'll work. Let's
That'd be
give
a
it
better game.
shot.
That was different. I didn't...
Aha,
Is this that hunting
fascinating.
game?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Hunting.
What's our backstory? What is our
Oh,
motivation?
this is cool. Suds.
Well, it seems
National
obvious to
Forest
me
of
that you
Wyoming.
are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you
Color
from up high in your
talks?
creep tower, perhaps for some sort of
Is
twisted
it Firewatch?
erotic
It's
purpose.
Firewatch? Ah.
Yes,
It looks
that
like...
must be
Oh, it is.
What a fascinating
Oh, this
venture
is
into
nice
the
and
experience
cozy.
of total
Base
mental
pups,
depravity.
Dr.
So far,
President.
I love
What
everything
president
about
is
this
that?
game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
Beans.
Come, let's venture
got
outward and see what else is
Albacore
out there.
tuna. Beans. Oh, he opened the door. Can I grab? Look, oh, cookbook. Truck Alaska. Oh, I'm in Alaska, bro. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this place is cool. I can't close that. Oh. Oh man. Bro, this place is actually kind of legit. I mean, I would have figured Alaska would look much colder than this.
No, it can't be.
What? What can't be?
It is. It's an open world game.
It's
Good
an
God,
open
quickly
world
block it
game.
off.
Wait. Wait, why?
Goodness, Stanley,
Wait, hold
what a
on.
close
Wait.
call.
No.
You really
Wait,
wandered off
open it
into
up.
that thing. That
No, wait,
big,
open it up.
open, just wandering around,
Open it
no
up.
right or wrong directions, no path
Let
to
me
follow.
out.
You can just go in any.
That's what I want to do.
Oh,
Yes.
thank heavens we avoided it.
Why does he hate open
what's
world
past
games?
that?
Can be so good
Okay,
sometimes.
I'm going
Sometimes
to
they're
get us out of
amazing.
here. Let's find another game.
Wait, no,
Preferably something
no.
with walls.
No.
Something with nice, big, insurmountable.
Those are the worst. No. Oh shit. There has to be a way out of
I
here.
think this will be
No.
just the thing.
Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, it's Rocket League.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Oh, I said
Just
Mario
a nice
Kart.
big box for you to run
want to do
around
on a
in.
set
There isn't
path?
any
You're like,
possibility
fucking game
that you
to
could get
ask
lost
for
here.
that shit.
Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to
It's
get
literally
lost in this
Rocket League.
game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Wait, I don't have a car, or shoes, or feet, or legs still.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Well, we're supposed to
There are
race.
lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
Where the cars at?
Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game
Yeah, where's the ball?
sports ball? Stanley,
no, it's not sports
I
ball,
think
it's
it's
Rocket League.
sports ball.
No,
Oh,
it's
what
Rocket
fun.
League.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we
Where's
must.
the ball?
Okay,
Where is the
Stanley,
ball?
Here's the ball. Have
Where's it at?
fun.
Ooh! I think I got a little bit of speed on me too. Let's go. Boom! Hey! We're going. Wait, go a little bit faster, bro. Go just a little bit faster. Come on. Where's the speed boost thing at? Is this it? I think that was it.
Are you doing it? Are you
I am.
winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable
It
little
is.
story that I worked so hard on?
No.
Stanley, I have a thought. And And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Get in there.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Beta?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I don't need to write the story with you. I can write the story by myself. Filing cabinets that way. What's in here? That looks too dark. I don't want to go that way. That looks dark. I don't want to go that way. This has... That has something. Oh, wait, I fell again. It was dark, but I didn't know if I wanted to go the way that it set the filing cabinets. What the fuck? Bro, is this, am I in a prison? One of those old school prisons? They locked up. This looks like when I was in a hospital, when I was in a mental hospital. Is that the same? I think it's the same. Close. Okay. It's the original. Is this the original one? No way, right? This looks old and grungy. Or is it an actual game? Oh my god. Where's 4? We have to find room 427, right? Is that the room that I started in? Oh, look, it's the left and the right door. Half-Life mod? Oh, that's cool. We have to go back and find 427. The light. You think that's 427? Oh, that looks like a Half-Life thing. 425. This one doesn't have a number. There's a light here. 427. Look at that. Our original. Oh man, his office was much better than mine. He has all these doohickeys. The narrator's gone, bro. Can I lock myself? Can I close? Hello? All right, narrator, I'm ready. What's next? I mean, is there a way? Hello, narrator? Right. Okay, maybe. What?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him.
Well, I got so far, and I don't even remember how to get there.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
Yeah?
Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once
Did
this
I die?
ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
I didn't die, please.
I can wait.
I didn't die. Bro, I do not remember how I got to where I was. Fuck, I don't remember how I got to where I was. I should have not went down the fucking dark path. I should have went towards the way that set the file cabinets. I mean, I guess I found underneath where Stanley. Fuck. Alright, let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Close the door.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're not going to the meeting room. I know that for a fact. That's not how I get out of here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You know, we're gonna go to the door on the left. These are very nice.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
My heart
Stanley
is still
decided to
literally
go up to
dropping
his
in my
boss's office,
fucking throat.
hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker? Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you. Using slides to reassure employees. Oh, that's the same slides. Are there different ones? You most of all. I am unique. Which one am I? I'm this guy. Then did I click it last time? Number of slides on this chart. Slides, charts. That's so funny still. Oh, this is my favorite room.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got
It's
back
like
on
the only
track.
room that I can actually like go inside of. And I feel like I remember last time him yelling at me about it. So I'm gonna
There
get him
was
yelling at me
nothing
again.
here. No choice to make, no path to follow,
Mhm.
just an empty broom closet.
It's not
no
empty.
reason
I'm in
to
here.
still be here.
Here, I even open the door. Close it again. There you go. I'm gonna hang out right next to the
It was
mop bucket.
baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some
No,
way.
I
As
can-
it is,
look, I can
he's
interact with the door.
literally just
That's more than
standing
enough for
there
me.
doing sweet FA.
FA. Fuck all. Wait.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing?
Yeah, bro.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Because I have to figure out where the fuck I'm going. You like I was perfectly fine. I came down that hallway and then
you
I
do
died.
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
First
If
and
I'd
last
said
time I died,
Stanley
I
walked
literally didn't do
past the
anything.
broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't
No.
even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
it was here the
I
last
never
time.
would have thought to mention it.
It was here the last time. And you still got it here, so I'm gonna hang out in here again until you yell
Maybe
at
to
me.
you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending?"
I don't sound like
the
that.
The broom closet ending was my favorite.
I don't sound like
I
that.
hope your friends find this concerning.
My friends don't. My friends actually appreciate it until you help me figure out because you just killed me. So
Stanley
we're
was
gonna
fat
hang
and
out
ugly
here
and
until you.
really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I don't remember that shit. That's kind of wild.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
I'm not at a computer.
They
I'm in a
fall
fucking
prey
broom
to any
closet.
number of your countless human
broom closet.
physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please
Why can't you
remove
get out of
their
this?
corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming.
That's
so
pretty
that the
simple.
irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Haha.
Ah, you too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls
sure
to.
do.
A fish?
I got
Fungus?
him. I knew you could continue.
You can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the
Oh
story
wait,
again.
I didn't. Oh, you suck, guy.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Ah.
boss's office.
It froze me. I don't like the downstairs red room. I know I was so close. It literally froze me, bro. I get the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a lovely purse. Wow. I'm just gonna do a little. Hey, chat, turn away. Don't look. I'm gonna do a little bit of. Okay, you guys can look. There's no mirror in here, or soap. Hey, that's a nasty bathroom. Hey, boss. Hey, boss, where you at? Is he in this door? Extreme. Yes. Let's go down. Some bright ass. Actually, let's go up. Stanley. Stanley. A little bit of different dance. Stanley. 2, 3, 4. You gotta do a little bit of waltz. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pop. Is this elevator really this long? Is this elevator really this long? Bro, that was the longest elevator ever. Stanley. What would it press it again? Elevator's just here for the music. Is it really? Does it go anywhere else? No, this elevator has to do something. I thought. Bro, it like gets harder and harder. That's all it does? That's it? Like I could have sworn. How do I get upstairs? Or no, there's like a downstairs. There's like a downstairs, right?
Stepping into his manager's
no,
office, Stanley was once again stunned
downstairs.
to discover not an indication of any human life.
I remember that.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Yes.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Wait, what? You just told me.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code.
This is what I
sheer
knew I could go downstairs.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I thought the elevator took me downstairs. Oh, is this elevator? Hello? Do I like... Oh. I didn't know if I should fall down. I didn't know if I was gonna fall. Oh. I didn't know if I was gonna fall down or not.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
I don't.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself.
to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I've been down here before. Because there's the mind control facility.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Nope. We're escaping.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I wouldn't. I've come down here before.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I'm not gonna die. Wait, am I gonna die? Not gonna die. See?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Wait.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Whoa. Okay, wait.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Let's go! We won! You so hot.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
This place is so clean.
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
There's my office. And here's a room with nothing in it. Here's that other room with there's not even any. There's a window. I went that way and I touched that door a bunch of times and I came back. I jumped on that desk back there. I came this way. Oh, there's the two different rooms. And there's nothing. Wait, how is there nothing right here? There should be a bunch of other stuff right here. I went through that way. Hello? Oh, wow. Am I at the end of the game? Did I win? I think I won. I think it won, chat. Damn, that was quick. Yeah, I think that was quick.
Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room. Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on it. Fundamental understanding of good and bad.
Yeah, I don't need to go in that room. He's still talking. Let's see what else. I mean, they showed us the credits there. Freedom ending. This is the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Narrator or monitor elevator. Yep. Wait, come back. Countdown desk. Yeah. What's that? Did we go there? That's my office back there. I think this is the main room that we were in. I think so. Oh, that's my office on display like 3 times. That's wild as fuck. I think that has to be like the simulation op room, right? Exit. Yeah. Wait, this is back up. Oh, damn it. Yeah, this has to be like the...
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another.
I don't want to control
How
him.
they
I just
both
want to be
wish
free.
To be free. Can you see? Can you see how much
She
they
wasn't here
need
the
one
last time,
another?
right?
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
What? Wait.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever
Okay,
you do,
tell the
choose
narrator
it.
gotta save
Don't
me.
let
Save me,
time
save me,
choose
save
for
me,
you.
save me.
Don't let...
Yeah. Okay. Yep, I don't think I'm coming back. I think I just died. Yeah, I just died. And it's nearly in. Yep, I just died. Fuck. Okay. So, don't go down that path next time. Okay. Alright.
All
All
of
right.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Let's go.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're not going to a meeting room. She said press escape and... Is there a bear or some shit in there? Bro, it's piquing my curiosity a lot.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Well, is this room 416? I was looking for 416. What room number is this? I was looking for that. Bro, this better not kill me. Well, it's good to have the narrator back. Because I was lost without him, because last time she fucking tricked me. She killed
Hello,
me.
and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Nice.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Yeah.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
He is very much on time. Yeah, me too.
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
Yep.
Nothing special yet, but I'm
Nothing.
sure
It's okay,
it's
be
just the
patient.
beginning of a
It's alright.
mesmerizing
It's alright, narrator.
adventure.
Let's be patient. We got this.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or
We
oh,
should.
there
Oh,
we
there
go.
we go.
All right,
I
finally,
told you, be
at
patient.
long last, it's on to the new content.
Yes.
I've never been more ready. Let's do
Is
it.
this what we were supposed to be trying to get to? I was trying to escape. I guess we were trying to get to the content. I guess we were trying to get to the part 2.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra
It's
Deluxe,
okay, bro.
mostly tedious.
It's okay.
It's
Just
as
chill.
if
We have to get there
oh,
first, bro.
okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh my god, you fucking content monster.
All right. Let's see. It's the jump circle.
Bro, I don't even know how to jump. I can't even jump.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Don't use all of your jumps. I can't even jump. Yeah, I can't even jump. Is there a setting for jumping? Yeah, there's no setting for jump. Okay. Fun. That was fun. Don't use all my jumps? Okay. I just use one. Let's go.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial
Look,
impressions
listen,
of
bro.
this game are not positive.
This is
just
how video games are
elevators and
nowadays.
jumping.
Literally.
Is this what passes for exciting new content?
DLC
If this
content
is
is
new
ass,
content,
typically.
then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh,
That's
wait.
true.
There's more.
Of course there's
Very
more. It's
good.
okay. Chill.
Yes.
This narrator is
I knew there
patient,
had
bro.
to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Alright, let's run. Oh, so tired. That was such a long run. Alright. Thank you for enjoying the new
That's
content.
it?
Wow.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact,
Yeah,
I'm looking
that-
right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I
this
intend
is
to
kind of
find these
bad.
people on Twitter and hold them personally
That was
accountable.
all the new content? Ain't no way.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built
Ain't no
up
way.
too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Ain't no way.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Do I have an option?
No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together.
We
like
never really
always.
truly had a great time together,
What
bro.
do you say, friend?
I didn't have an option. Oh. Oh, where are we now? Oh. No, but you always have great times together? I don't know if we always have great times together. Aww. Okay.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want
Bro,
to
we're going
show you
Bro,
something.
we're going into this vent. This is happening. Can I grab that? I can't. I want to see what he has to show me. Coffee? Who the fuck is drinking coffee in here? Did I die? No. Okay. Okay. Good.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me
Yes.
thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something
Holy
special and tucked it
shit.
away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our
Holy
little secret.
shit.
Take a look.
Fuck yeah, I'm taking a look.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch
Yeah.
of the Stanley Parable on PC.
The memory zone. Oh, this is a nice ass. I would love to live here. Just out in the middle of fucking nowhere with a teleportation device that takes us here. Memory, sweet memory. Aww.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone
Aw.
remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was
released?
solid with a cheap re-release? Remember back in
Collector's
October of
Edition.
2013 when the game originally
Audience
launched?
award.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the
Good
waste.
times. Look at all the office stuff. Oh, look, it's the TVs. Oh, shit. It's the TVs. Remember the TVs? I haven't been into that room yet. I thought that was the room that I was in the very first time I died. I think it was when I died. Yeah, TVs again. Let's begin again. Aww. Original remake. Buy on Steam. Look at that. Smile because it happened. First dollar. This is adorable. This is awesome, man. Don't go outside. Oh wait, go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. It is very possible, and it has been done many times. I mean, not by me many times. I think I only got it once now, twice now maybe. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Business leaders pushing election off. Those are real newspapers. Yeah, I bet. Friday, June 20. Stanley Parable deals. Tough choices. Should we look him up? In loving memory, little Stanley. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Lie? It's a lie.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where
awesome.
so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing.
Yeah,
it's no games at all.
Remember this?
It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's still the Stanley Parable, bro.
A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
An hour of elevator content? There's nothing in there for me. Okay. Person of the year. Is that me? That's me. I'm the person of the year. The end is never the end. Let's go. Is that a MacBook of me sitting at my desk? For Scott K. Oh, that's high. Sick. Top 10 memories.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
But you
to
made
spend
new
the
content.
rest of
That's
time
okay.
collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
That is okay. But didn't I already come from this way?
These were simpler times, Stanley.
I came
What I
from this
wouldn't
way.
give to go back, to have it all over again.
I came from that way, bro. Wait. Wait. I want to go in there. I want to go in there. I can't. Okay. Maybe the maintenance door is open now. It is open now.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Ooh.
What's this? What's down here?
Whoa, wait. What?
Oh no. Oh God, no.
Reviews.
Stanley, it's a collection
Are
of
we in the
reviews
dead?
from Steam, the online
I was about
video
to say, are we
game
doing this-
distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were
Old
glowingly
Steam
well
reviews of
written.
games? Oh, we gotta watch this. We gotta look at this.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Yo, Steam is the shit.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious as fuck. I love that. I wish. I hope there's more, bro. Oh, I would love to see more of them in the game. I would love to see more Steam reviews in the game. That is awesome. There's one over there. Oh, I can't go in there. Okay, let's go. Let's go look at the other one. Oh, it has a bad. It has a red thumbs down. Not recommended. While the idea for the game is good, it becomes very repetitive and boring, fast.
While the idea for the game
despite
is
all
good,
the alternate endings.
for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy?
Non-linear games.
Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
All the thumbs up ones are all... Oh no.
Like a failure.
It's
like
okay.
I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Is this a... Bro, these fucking boxed up reviews are funny as fuck, man. There's another one. Let's see what this one has to say.
What's this one got to say?
Terrible of something but listening to that Patreon voice.
Anything, so the
Going on, you constantly have to stop into anything so you can catch up with his line.
I wish there was a skip button. A skip
Damn.
button. Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm
They got
truly too
almost
preachy,
10 hours, though,
then maybe letting you skip
in the
ahead
game.
for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
I mean, we can't go anywhere else
Strike
anyway.
these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my
Is that a
motto.
submarine?
I'd do
Oh.
anything for the customer.
That's a
yes,
legitimate
a skip
just
button
door.
we shall have.
Skip button time. Oh, there's a ladder and some wood. Okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
Okay.
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245, that the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so now you see, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy
Your flourishes are actually really good,
sir. Of choice in video games.
Your flourishes are actually really good.
I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more
Got you. He went back and ruminating.
Oh, well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go...
And poof! Just like that again?
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I
Nope.
should say that the amount of time the
Wait.
button has been skipping
Wait.
through is becoming longer and longer.
Wait,
that
wait,
last one was,
wait.
well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button
It's been
again.
12
It's been 12 hours. You've just been
the
frozen
door?
there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Oh, there was a
I've
door?
looked at it from every angle.
We'll
I've
skip until we get a door.
Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how...
Yes. Sorry. We got to get back to the door.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've
Been
had
through a lot, man.
so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
I
Have you
just
ever
feel like
sat
there's
down
gonna be
in
something
one
back
place
here
and not
somewhere.
moved for one entire year? Let me describe
You've
it
been here for a
you.
year?
To
You're a
begin
fucking
with,
narrator,
There is
bro.
only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
I'm so sorry. That
Days,
sucks.
Months.
Yes, that sucks. Is there a door? No door. Hello? Wait, the time isn't even moving. Wait, time isn't even moving. The time wasn't... Oh, get me out of here. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Ah, hell no.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to
my
be funny.
God.
It was meant to have a point. It
Wait,
was meant
what?
to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned. They
Is he still
screamed.
talking?
They gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave.
He's just talking. There's like a... Oh, that plant is
never
dead.
the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
I got
is
just-
never
I just
the
got
end,
chill
is
bumps
never
all
the
over my
end, is
fucking
never
body,
the
bro.
End is never the
You
end,
see it?
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never
You
the
probably can't
end,
see it.
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
That's weird as fuck. Yeah, the end. The end is never the end. Am I shocked? Am I shocked in here with this skip button, bro? I should have waited for the door. I should have slowed down. Holy shit. Damn, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, well, this is sweet. We're almost out of here, I think. I think we just keep going. Yeah, I think we just keep going. Oh, damn. It's the end of the world again. Hey, narrator, bro, I won't skip you no more, I promise. It's okay. You can come back this time. You can come back. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Oh. I think we figured our way out. Were we in a bunker? Is Doom? Yeah, it is Doom. I wonder how long we can go. This shit probably goes on forever. It probably literally goes on forever. forever. No. Oh, I died. And I'm not even in the DLC dab. I'm in the regular dab. Shit. I don't even know how to get back there, bro.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Fuck me. Oh, new content. Don't go the wrong way. I'm not. There's new content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did, yes,
I have
sir.
something very exciting to show.
I'm gonna go that way this time. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go that way. I wanna go that way. Oh. That happens. Yeah. Let's go that way.
Amusement Productions.
Amusement! Amusement! Yes. Yeah. Hey. What's up, Amusement? It's been so long since I've seen you. How you doing, my man? How are you living,
You
bro?
see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even
because the
further.
Lions came back.
Which is
44
why
points.
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Let's go. The end is never the end
you
again.
See, isn't this far superior to a
Oh,
measly
shit.
re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the
So
new
this
territory
is
we'll
two.
cover with a
I'm in my
fully
Stanley
fledged
Parable
sequel. An
obsession
entirely
again.
new
So cool that you
experience
plan it
built
through.
from the ground
Well, I'm
up.
glad to-
Why there are so many possibilities.
to do
It
that.
could go
This
in
is
so
awesome.
many different directions.
That they gave us
this
so
is
this
what
is the
fans
new-
have
this is
truly
number
been
2.
asking for.
So this is actually number 2. The deluxe wasn't the deluxe is this DLC, but number 2 is number 2.
Calling it the Stanley Parable
It's
2
a
is
sequel.
just
Oh,
so
shit,
much
hell yeah.
catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
I think
Ultra
it's better too.
Deluxe? What does it even mean? But
Hell
the
yeah.
Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
That
it's
is.
future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term
Yo, this
franchising potential.
this place looks good as fuck. This looks good as fuck. It's all modernized and shit. You got the nice glass doors. You got the 2 on the wall. I almost made my thumbnail have a 2 like that. I should have fucking. Damn it! I suck ass. I should have. Damn it. I literally almost made it have a 2 like this, but I decided to go with something different. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old and busted. New hotness. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. They're back. 2 doors. 2 doors are back, baby. More TSP. Better TSP. Win-win. SQL mindshare. Synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope. Client-centric marketing. The color red. So we're trying to go with red. Except for I don't want to go through the red door. The Stanley Parable. That's what TSP stands for, bro. I thought that was TSP like the fucking military thrift savings plan for retirement. Stanley Parable. You see those? Yeah, that one's not good. I like the top one. I think that this one is the best. I like that one the best. I like this brain. That's pretty cool. All right, which doors are opening? Oh,
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but
Dude,
let's take a look at some of the features I've been
he
developing.
hasn't
for
nailed
it.
what it's going to be
I
yet. That's
figure
like
that if
fucking
I can
Trump
loosely
saying
organize a handful
he
of interesting
doesn't have a plan, he has a
concepts,
concept
that
of
surely
one.
the game will sort of
Concepts.
naturally spring
Literally.
up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific
fuck
or
is
logical,
Scrum?
really.
That is number 2. This way to the show floor. Do we have a red carpet, bro? New features? Are we about to get a new features like release or like reveal trailer, bro?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Whoa, what? Hear your name in the game?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Too big,
and
too
of
small,
course,
just right?
First and most obvious answer
Is
is
buttons.
that they want to be individually recognized
or that,
and
yes.
validated as people.
Yes.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
No!
Just play along. I
You
promise
can't
you'll
release
love
the
it.
shit
Okay,
without it
here
already
we go.
having my
Let's
name
take
in
a
it.
Deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I don't even know how to
I
be a
want
person
you to
named
imagine
Jim.
yourself living as Jim.
What does Jim
Sleeping and
do?
waking as Jim.
Well, how does he
falling
wake up?
in love and being heartbroken as
Who
Jim.
does Jim like?
Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as
What?
Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel
I
it
don't-
deeply?
No.
Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I'm not Jim.
If
I don't
so,
want to be
then
Jim.
please
Jim's life
step
sounds
forward and press
terrifying
the
and
button.
horrible. I don't want to do that. Let me go to this door. Nope, can't go to that door. Or this door. Do we have to be Jim? Do we have to be Jim? Gotta be Jim, don't we?
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again. Jim. Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
It'd be ass,
Let's take a
narrator.
break
It will
from
be
the gym.
ass.
I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Wow. Jim's playing it. No way. That's an ass feature. I don't even get
I
a
suppose I
fucking
could
drink.
allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That
Epilogue.
would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Please, no screenshots. A whole new office. Ooh, can I get a screenshot here? The baby is all grown up. Aww. Look at his man arms with that baby face. That's adorable. Red is the new orange. The updated. I want to take a screenshot. I took a screenshot. Now what? Just the right amount of change. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game that way. Jump circle is up. Infinite hole. Infinite hole? Ooh, there's merch. Infinite hole? Wait.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I
Okay.
think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which
well
would you
someday.
go with?
Get well someday. Get well someday. Yeah, of course. Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another
Stepniece?
person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy
Good.
12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
That's garbage. That's stupid. That's a horrible idea. There's a balloon that's stuck down there. That was a horrible idea. Wow, that's a horrible idea.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
That's the new jump circle. Collectibles, exit. What's this? New? Free, new and easy achievement. Free achievement is up. Collectibles. You can find them. Can you find them? Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Wow.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic
No
joy of watching a
100%er?
number go up.
Garbage
You simply
video game.
collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
We got one. Oh, look. 1 out of 6, chat. Here. Collect them all. Wait. Hello?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it.
Are there more?
Absolutely tragic.
Are there more? Did I? Am I supposed to keep going? Am I supposed to look for it here? I'm here. There's 6 of them. Wait, did I just leave? Is there more? Infinite hole? Yeah, that I don't think I want to do. Maybe. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Pull the lever, receive. I have to do them all? I mean, but like, are they only in that area? Or am I supposed to go look for them in this area? I guess we'll... Pull the lever, receive your achievement. No more
Now,
steps.
here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm
That's
not
crazy.
a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to
That's
at
crazy.
last satisfy the hordes of ravenous
That's
fans
horrible.
all over the world
Your
who have
ass.
been uproariously
Why are you
demanding
is this
feature.
even the part
Gamers,
2? Or is
we
this like
hear you, and I
fucking,
promise
this
it
is
will
like
happen.
literally 0.5. This is Stanley Parable 0.5. This is ass. Eventually, if I keep pulling it enough. Bro, this is literally like Stanley Parable 0.5. Half the shit don't work. You're a fucking liar.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
There's an endless fucking hole. I don't go to the exit one yet. Let's jump again.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Yeah, good job. I like it too. We're going to the hole. Is this the hole? Yeah, this is the hole. Time, death, falling is up. As time goes up, we fall deeper. Rim, surrounding area. More hole, infinity, falling. Okay.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video
When
games
it's the end
as
of
a
time.
medium.
Ready, guys? Here we go. Woo!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can
Just
press
keep going
the
down and down and
teleport
down and
button
down and
to
down and
pop
down.
back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Now,
it
I
keeps
don't
going,
mean
right?
to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of
We can
things.
switch this back.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Really?
Is it a very, very
Oh, wow.
deep hole? To be certain
Shocking.
it is. It's an
Shocking.
extremely deep hole.
It's
I
slowing
don't
down.
want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly
It's
deep
slowing down.
hole. It is. Is it infinite?
It's slowing
Well,
down.
that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one
What is in
perspective,
that?
the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well,
What
good
the fuck
for
is
you.
in
You
that?
found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Playing on people. Oh, I see why. Randomly turn on that thing. All right.
Great. Now, I'm very... Oh, for heaven... You see?
It wasn't
I was
actually
right.
that bad of a fall.
The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
We love holes over here on this
A
channel.
normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on
We
forever
love
to
holes
the end of time. Don't need
over
to
here on
see it
this
all,
channel.
but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh.
It
Did
was
the hole
shorter.
seem even shorter to you this
We
time?
love deep
I couldn't help
holes.
but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Xbox servers
I
just
didn't think
crashed.
it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Yeah, we like deep holes. We prefer the deeper holes. Those are the ones that we like. We love holes over here. Hey, buddy, are you gonna... This is... New mug? Meeting at 2 p.m. Sincerely management? Like, I lost my fucking meeting note. It got stuck in the infinite hole. Every pause button, 2 is a Roman numeral 2. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us, just two of us, just two of us. Building castles in the sky, just two of us. You and I.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Yes,
If
sir.
this starts to become a thing where... Wow.
Okay. Wow, this is getting shorter and shorter.
I'm starting to become extremely certain
Sass.
that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less
It
infinite.
is growing steadily
I
less and
suspect
less.
that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely
You
deep,
know what this
even by
reminds
the
me of?
lax overall
This reminds
standards
me
for
of
accountability and marketing. What's
when
going on here?
it feels like you have to
Stanley,
be playing
I have no
mission in the
explanation
game
for
and it
the
takes
uncertain
forever,
nature
and
of
you
the
do it again
hole's
and it's so
length.
much easier, and you do it
Here,
again and it's
let's
much
try
less
something.
content.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Yeah, let's do that.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I can't.
Is the, teleport button not working?
It's not working.
You sure?
Positive.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing?
Nothing.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
What's that?
I'm out. Goodbye,
Huh?
Stanley.
Wait.
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now
Wait,
you'll
how
get
are you
more
gonna leave
time
me
with it
because
than
of
you
it?
could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
Fair
you
enough.
get to
We're
be
gonna
with
stay
the
right here.
hole.
I'll just
I
stay
get
right
to
here.
do
It's fine.
literally anything else.
I'll just stay right here.
Take
That's
care,
fine.
Stanley.
Deuces.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Oh, he actually like disappeared. Too bad I can't jump. Yeah. Oh, I'm safe and cuddly if I'm here. Is something gonna come get me? Is somebody gonna come get me? I don't have any legs to... Gotta be smarter than the game, chat. You gotta be smarter than the game, boys. Just keep hanging out in that garbage ass content and eventually you'll get what you want. Eventually you get what you want. Eventually you get what you want. Goodbye, great world. Change your perspective. I don't know if I want to change my perspective. What does that mean? Oh. 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 It gets deeper. Oh. Just keep going down. Oh.
Yeah, baby girl. Oh, this is awesome. What were you saying about 1v1?
Same shirt. But most importantly, I want you to have a beautiful. You guys got the whole thing? Goddamn thing. Wow. Let's go. Ooh, we got lights on. Ooh. Context of the last clip. I'll explain when we get out of here. Oh, perception, perspective. Is this cosmetics? Oh shit. I'm just upside down, bro. Oh. Hell yeah.
Stanley? Stanley! Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But
Damn,
you can't
he
have
ended
that,
my
Stanley,
fucking
because
fun.
this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
That was the shit.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
Toodle pip. Hey, go down. Hello? There we go. Oh. Oh, hello.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. The reassurance bucket. That's not. That wasn't there beforehand, was it?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
That's not a bucket
I'm
right there.
happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the
not a
Stanley
bucket right there.
Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see,
Well, I
Stanley,
don't see it.
anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
That's
As
cool.
long as you hold on to the
Oh,
bucket,
there's the bucket.
many
Where's it coming
disorienting
from? Oh, it came from up
contradictions
there.
of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring
Well, give me the
cognitive
bucket.
dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
I
And to
just
be
want the bucket.
honest,
Give me the bucket.
it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
bucket
So you just give
is
me a
the
bucket.
Perfect solution.
Yeah, you give me a fucking, what is it called? It's a crutch. It's a crutch item. It's a crutch item where instead of just changing the game, making it good.
Can
Why
you
you laughing
feel
like that, bro?
it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact,
No.
can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Well,
I think
mean,
that just holding it
a nice
has made
bucket.
you the slightest
It
bit
actually
more
is-
attractive as a
It
person.
actually is a very nice bucket. I mean,
The
it has like
benefits
a
of the
nice little
bucket
wooden
seem to go
handle.
on and on, don't
The
they?
bucket itself
All this and more
looks really
awaits
good.
you in the Stanley
You got that like
Parable.
grungy bucket look. Listen. It even has a bucket sound when you walk. Nice.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Yeah, it should be an award.
Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
But what if I have the bucket though this time? Does that help? I have the bucket though. Does that help? Hey, no? Okay, alright. It doesn't help. That's fine. What else? What can the bucket get me? Can the bucket get me anything? What's back here? Have I come back here already? It's the hole. Aww. No. Okay, so I can't go this way with the bucket. Where else can we go with the bucket? The bucket has to give, right? Like the bucket has to give us new content or something. It has to do something special because we just got a bucket. Well, can we jump with the bucket? We can. I haven't gotten all the collectibles yet. Okay, let's go upstairs. Let's see what's upstairs. Mostly infinite hole. Wow. Fine, it ended. Settings, world champion. That's new. Let's go see the world champions. Oh, never mind. I guess we can't. Oh, that's only for the settings world champion. Oh, and I'm definitely not the world champion. I was literally last. Fucking place. All right. Wait, where are we going again? This is new? Okay. Oh, it's the epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes.
Wait.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Wait, I saw the epilogue when we first came in. Oh, maybe we can get an achievement now that we have the bucket. You can't believe it's that simple. Well, yeah, it just works. Hopefully it now works. Nope, we still can't get the achievement yet. Where else have we not gone? Wait, I think we need... Maybe we can... Let's see. haven't gone anywhere. Huh. Exit. Office decorations. Merch. Okay, let's go this way. See if we can exit. X. I don't know what that is, and that's a.
All right.
Some
Have you
people.
seen everything you wanted to?
I
Ready to
believe
move
I have.
on now?
What's that? Oh, that's Stanley. Oh, what's in here?
So, Stanley,
I'll take a
what do you
front row seat
think?
up in the
Do you
front.
like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly
they're
clear
basic.
yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent
Wait,
video
I'm
game, but
sitting too low.
I can feel it in my soul. It's
Wait,
going to
I'm too
work.
low. I can't. I
There's
won't be able to
definitely
see.
a good
I won't be able
game
to see
in there
the show.
somewhere. Say, let's
Wait,
do
I
an
won't be able to see the
experiment.
show.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it
we gotta stand up,
coheres
chat.
into a
We're gonna have to stand
meaningful
up.
gameplay experience.
I wanted to try and sit down, but we gotta stand.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable
Oh.
2.
The context. Oh. Wait. What?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
That's all the
sort of-
stuff that I need to
okay,
collect.
Never mind.
Also.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Wait, you don't have to do that.
Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel...
The context. Before I forget, the context of the last part of that clip. So there was one day that chat paid me to do the entire stream with Tiger Face. And that was at the time where I used to record my videos on stream. So I was I think they literally is like that was back when I was on Twitch, and so things were different there, right? Because you had bits and you had subs, right? Over here we just have memberships and super chats, but over there like it was just much more common to like sub and stuff like that. So like plus I had built up my following, so I think I had like 40 people in chat, and so they were all like hype training and bunch of stuff like that just to get me to do Tiger Face. So I would not subject one person to the amount of money that they pay me to do one entire stream. That was back when I used to do 10-hour streams each time too. So I would not subject one person. So I'm not even going to tell you. But that was back when I also used to do all my videos like on stream. So I would do my reaction content, my videos that I would do, and I also recorded my intros as well on stream. And so because knowing that I do all that stuff on stream as well, where I'll record the video and I do the intros and stuff, one day they were just like, you gotta be in Tiger Face all day. And I think they did like 2 hype trains in a row and some other stuff and a bunch of gifted subs and things like that. And I was like, okay, cool. So I did it the entire stream, and so that was one of the video intros that I recorded for. And that was the weirdest one. I think that was like the second or third one of the day that I recorded, because I think I recorded like 5 or 6 videos that day in Tiger Face. I don't have those videos on this channel. They were on a different channel, because those videos I was recording other things than just gaming content. So yeah, it was. I think total between the 2 hype trains and the gifted subs, I think probably we got, I want to say 5. No, it definitely wasn't 500. I think probably 200 or so gifted subs total. No, it wasn't even that. I think it was 5,000 bits. That's what I think it was. It was like around 5,000 bits, like I think 100 gifted subs, something crazy. It was insane. Right? I think 5,000 bits is like $500, and now like I turned on the Tiger Face in the middle of it for them, but then I had to keep it on for the rest of chat and for the rest of streams. So that was gonna be intense. So I think I showed up to stream one day in Tiger Face, just a little bit. I think on YouTube, actually, I got a YouTube live stream where half of the stream I was in Tiger Face. So, yeah. I didn't want to forget. Yeah.
Good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Version 2 is even worse, bro.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game
There's
at all. It's a
two
lot of
infinite
gags.
holes.
And I do very much enjoy
new jump
creating
circle? That's
gags,
not a
but they
jump
don't
circle,
add
bro.
up to anything.
That's a hole. You literally couldn't even jump.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
You're never
I
gonna
wanted
do that,
fans
man.
to love it. No matter how good these
Version 2
gags
is so
are, they
cool.
won't stand on their
How?
own.
That looks like
They would
ass.
need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait,
You can't even jump in
maybe
the jump
that's
circle.
it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Bro, then why even have another
It possibly
game?
will.
Look at me, I'm in there
I
working.
suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
It
A
would.
title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Yeah, let's see. What you got?
All right, perfect.
What you got?
Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay, that's better. I was like, that's kind of weak as fuck at first. I didn't realize that it was moving. This is actually kind of good. This is actually really good. The music captures the weirdness of it, the mystery, and then the fucking warped reality. The doors. You hear the typing in the background. This is good. I have seen this a lot already. Yeah, but this is really good for me because I haven't seen it. Is he gonna turn us? No. Oh, what? Oh, it's it's just a never ending. Are we gonna stay where we were?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for
Aw.
a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Now we get to listen to it. for
Employee
real.
number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Yes.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might
I'm
have
not skipping
considered
it.
it soul-rending,
I gotta let it play out
Stanley
for you.
relished
I
every
fucked
moment
it
that the
last time.
orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Yes.
And Stanley
Was happy. He was.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh.
Something that would forever
Incredible too.
change Stanley.
That's new.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Terrifying. So terrifying.
No one had showed up to give
Oh
him
my God, not the happy
instructions,
12th birthday
call a meeting,
step-niece.
or
That's
even
crazy.
say hi. Never in all his years at the
Oh
company
my God, that
had
happy
this
fucking
happened.
12th birthday is
This
horrible.
complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Yes, there was.
Shocked, frozen solid,
why is this office
Stanley
so
found
decrepit?
himself unable to move for the
Why is
longest
the office so
time.
decrepit?
But as he
Broken
came to his
down.
wits and regained his
Wait, there's
senses,
nothing on the
he
walls.
got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
It's time to go?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Not you? Bro, not the fucking shit. Wrong window? Wait, why is that? Oh, wait. Oh, there's a
Stanley
bucket.
picked up the bucket.
There's a bucket. We got the bucket still. So he gave us, he made us, he's forced us to have the balloons, but he gave us the bucket. I'm okay with that. We got the fucking bucket. This is my bucket. There are many like this, but this one is my own. You know that's the Rifleman's Creed from the Marine Corps? This is my rifle. Or many like it, but this one is my own. I must hold my bucket straight. I must hold my bucket straighter than the enemy. I must shoot him first. I will.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Yes,
chest
I did.
and
which one?
entered the door on his left.
What is your fascination with the door on the left, bro? Can you ever pick the one on the right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
And I knew it.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah. You know what? I have to take the bucket to the broom closet.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yeah, no, never mind.
I should.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley
went
took
the
the
wrong
door on
way.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
Yeah, let's go to the meeting
And
room.
so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Wait. Hold on, this wasn't here before. Oh, I already did.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
It's the broom closet. Path has some spoilers.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here
Oh, it's
because
the
we care
wait,
about
it's the
you
yellow
very
line.
much.
It's
this
the yellow
bucket
line.
you're
I remember the
carrying
yellow line
around
from
everywhere.
I think the yellow line from the
bucket
first time I
isn't
played.
even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
No, I'm not.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could
Nope.
make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's
I
what
was
the
actually
fans
annoyed
want.
by
Let's
the
do
adventure
it.
line. I was actually very annoyed by the adventure line. I don't want an adventure line. So I'm gonna stay in here with my bucket until you figure out a way to do something else. Nope. Okay. Bucket line of the adventure line still there. The line is so cool. The line was aggravating last time, bro. The baby and the fire. He's not gonna say anything else. Bro, I can't even. Oh, the line goes this way now. We as in me.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
This music made me go crazy when I played it for the first time. Come on. Okay. Shut up. It's so fucking loud. Okay, I'll continue. Damn. It's so loud. Oh my god. Okay.
Now this is
Wow.
what the Stanley Parable is all
So
about.
fucking
Don't you
loud.
remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
They were not great
Stanley is
jokes.
addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
Exactly
but if
like
we want to
this.
do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I'm not giving up my bucket. It's not happening. I'll give you up. Because I'm never going to give this bucket up. Never going to let it down. Never going to turn around and desert bucket. I can't close myself.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
I'm not getting rid
That's
of the
why
bucket.
I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a
So they give me
well-fleshed-out
something
character
fun,
with so
and
much
then take it away from
personality
me.
that to me it already
This is
feels as
literally
though
every
it's
video
been
game.
part of the cast
Literally
all
fucking video
along.
game.
Don't you agree?
Fucking video game. I am not doing
Can you
that,
guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Nope.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset
I don't
now.
care.
You have to
He can be
hurry
upset.
and feed
I'm
it.
just gonna
We
stay
can't
back
get
here,
back to the classic
safely,
Stanley
in
Parable
my corner.
characters like
This
the
bucket
Adventure
makes me
Line
feel
or the
safe.
Bucket
You
Destroyer
told me that it makes me
until
feel
you
safe.
crush that
You are the
damn
one
bucket.
who was
Quickly
upset.
now. The
You
fans
gave
are
me the
waiting.
bucket.
Do it, the
It makes me
fans,
feel
Stanley.
comfortable.
Give the
It makes me
fans
feel
what
good.
they want.
I don't care about
Hurry
what you
and-
want. God damn.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you, all of it squandered
Man, fuck
now.
that Bucket Destroyer.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Man, fuck that broken ass garbage. It's beautiful. My eyes. My eyes. There you go. Since it was so beautiful. Look at me dying. We're back. Okay, well, we're back home. And
All of his
427
co-workers
died
were
again.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Oh.
room. Perhaps Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Exactly. Exactly.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting
And I
room.
knew it.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Yes,
telling
I
him
did.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
I don't
no,
wanna be there.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket wasn't wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting, and so the two of them
Yep, he went
detoured
to the
through
meeting
the
room.
maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Yep. I just wanted to go a different way and piss you off.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Can
The
I
broom
feel-
closet. It wants the bucket. You can
It
feel
does.
that, can't you? The
Uh-huh.
aura of jealousy. It's as
Yep.
clear as day. This broom
Yep.
closet believes it deserves the bucket.
It does.
I can really feel it now.
It deserves
It's
me
a
and it
bucket
deserves my
that
bucket.
belongs in a broom closet.
It
That's what the
does.
broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed
See?
to go with
He
the other
understands
cleaning
this
supplies.
time.
Good for you, Stanley.
Yes.
Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I'm not handing over
I
the
know
bucket.
how hard it must be. Given
I'm staying with the
pressure
bucket.
that the broom closet
Me
is putting
and the
on your
bucket are
shoulders
staying
right
here.
now, but you have to be strong.
I want
This
to
is
hear
your
everything you got to
bucket.
say.
This is your companion and
My
lifelong
lifelong
friend.
I've known him
can't
all
handle
of my
it.
life the last 20 minutes.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
I'm not handing it over.
Stanley,
Nobody's
I never
even
liked
asked
this
me to hand
broom
over the
closet
bucket
for a
in here.
variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never.
That's kind of true.
Go on, Stanley. Lay
But,
into it. Really
hey,
tell the
the
broom
bucket
closet
has
off
never
for its
hurt me
demeaning
before.
comments. Expand on the wide variety of
there every time I
experiences
die?
you and the bucket have shared together.
Regardless
Go
of whatever
through
we
each
do,
of them
it's
point
always
by
there.
point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket.
The bucket
as
and I
they've
are gonna
changed and
escape.
evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Oh, let's go escape. I think I remember how to escape from the first time, right? Do I remember how to
Okay,
escape?
I've got you
think,
something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
We gotta get back
Here we go.
downstairs. Property
There.
of Stanley.
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your
Let's
meandering
go.
philosophical
And every time
diatribes
it's right
about
there
the
for
nature
me.
of cleaning supplies and their relationship to
You know
broom
what? I'm
closets
okay
and
with
the
the
natural
narrator.
order of
He
things.
gave me a sticker. He gave me a sticker to put on my bucket. I like it. I'm happy. Thank you.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here,
Oh, yeah?
and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Ooh.
You see,
Oh, it's a
I
bucket of a
feel that
bucket
it works
sticker.
because the sticker
It reminds
is
me of
also
Call of Duty.
a bucket.
In
That
Call of
way,
Duty,
if
I've
you're
got the
ever
e-tool that I
unsure whether
use,
the thing you're holding
and I
is a
put,
bucket or
I
not,
put a little,
you can look down at this
I
sticker
put a
and say to
little
yourself,
wrench
"Ah,
on the
it's a
on the
bucket."
e-tool, bro.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Don't you have another sticker? He's trying to reverse psychology me. Is he?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent
Is he
treatment.
trying to
And to be
reverse
honest,
psychology
I'm
me?
sick of
Am
the
I- wait, am I
pettiness on
falling for
display.
it?
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Let me leave now. Okay. We're ready. No? Okay. I guess we're good. So we got two stickers.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I haven't been downstairs yet. Let's see what downstairs does for us. Wait, I remember. Never mind. I remember. Oh!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
Nice.
Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So,
Oh, that's
I
nice.
implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I will. I'll do it. I'll savor each and every moment, bro. I'll savor each and every moment. Let's just see if there's one down here.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
One,
He might
two,
be
B, and
fined for
four.
that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would
It's
think
been
he
so
was
long since I've
crazy.
come down here.
And then something occurred to Stanley.
I remember this.
Maybe, he thought to himself,
I remember
maybe
this.
I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in
remember
his
this.
arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
I remember this.
The bucket returned his gaze,
I remember
but said
this.
nothing at all. And that's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's
How is
bucket,
this not my
perhaps.
bucket?
How did I end up with someone
where's the-
else's
where's the
bucket?
time- what's the
This
clock
is
at?
all terribly wrong. Surely no good
Wait.
would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of
What
the
happened to my bucket?
And in
Indeed.
Where's the
Now
clock
he
set?
noticed the rooms were repeating, which was,
Wait.
of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Wait, there's the clocks.
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed.
Wait.
Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must
Wait.
find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Wait, where's the bucket?
Stanley, it's me.
Wait. What happened to it?
He rushed
How
forward
did
from
it-
room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them
No.
were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find
No.
me.
What?
He had to find the
I
bucket.
didn't-
He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley
Wait.
doubled over in agony.
Hold on, wait, let me find.
and
I need to.
blacked out.
No. I died.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
It is her story.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose,
Ah.
dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security.
She has my
and went to the
bucket?
place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
I was missing
This
my bucket.
man had no bucket.
Yes.
Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been
Took my
prevented
bucket, bro.
if
I'll do that,
only
bitch took
he'd
my
taken
bucket.
his bucket
That was
with
her
him.
car. Look at that.
Perhaps
That's
he
her
didn't
car.
even realize
The
he'd
car.
forgotten his bucket
That's
at home
her
in the
car.
first
That's right
place.
there. Over there.
How
That's
cruel
That's
the
her
world can
car.
be, Mariella.
She took the bucket whenever I
And she
was
hugged
walking
her
past her
own
car.
bucket even tighter.
I mean, fuck
But
you.
of course, she had no time for this.
She had to
There
go
were a
take her bucket.
myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass.
Yeah, fuck you,
And she
too.
backflipped all the way to work.
Daddy, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your subscription. Except we just died. Without our fucking bucket. Okay, well, first things first. Let's go grab our bucket and make
Save
sure
it
that the
okay.
All of
stairs
his
are there.
co-workers were...
Thanks for
Wait,
joining the royal
no.
family.
This isn't the right office, is it?
This
this
is the right
Stanley's office? The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley
I've
embraced
got my
the
bucket now.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's see if we can get to the ending, the original ending. Let's see if we can get to the original ending. Let's see if we can get to the original. Wait. There will be a reward for finding them all? Trust the completionist instinct? Yeah, I do have warehouse access. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow completion of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. We need more plans. I don't think. Wait. Mission status. Places to search. A large room. Lots of boxes. Some are both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. Hold on. Let's. All right. I got it. I got the picture. All right, I'm gonna set this up right here. Right in front of, right there. A large room, lots of boxes. We already got stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere with both red and blue. That's in the DLC. Nearby a fireplace. Fireplace. Oh, the baby. A private but smelly place for an important reason. Private but smelly place. Oh, the bathroom, the poop bathroom. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to all this. Okay. 5 there be, just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. I want to go home. There will be cleaning of what? Collecting is sexy. Be aware of false prophet. Agenda. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in air? Who took these pictures of them? That is true. I saw one in the bathroom. Fig leaves are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Employee 416. Good luck. Employee 416. Does that have something to do with the door? What else? Bottom text. So I know there's one in the VP in the boss's bathroom. Floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources. There are many questions. There wasn't. Welcome back, Crazy Life. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in air? So there's one in the bathroom, and then this is the one I think I got already. Okay, we got that. Large room. So we need to go upstairs to get the one in the bathroom. That's easy.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yes, we did. We went to the bathroom. And there we go.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini Stan?
No, it's a figgy.
Stanley figs.
No, it's a figgy.
What about Stanlerines? Yes.
No, it's a
I think
figgy.
I like that.
We already
Another
just determined it's a figgy.
Stanlerine
Oh my God,
under
that's
your
stupid.
belt.
That's so stupid. That is so stupid. Okay, so we got the one in a private but smelly place for an important person. A large room, lots of boxes, nearby a fireplace. Game? Hello? Hello? My fucking... I don't know what's up with my controller. Hello? Controller? Controller, there we go. Alright. I don't know if we can actually go back. No, we can't. And I'm not going back downstairs. Alright.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Large room full of boxes? Is this large room full of boxes? No. So we got a large room full of boxes, somewhere both red and blue. I know where the red and blue is. Welcome back, Antonio. The red and blue is in a DLC. I don't remember a large room with lots of boxes, though.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
So we gotta find the buckets. Or we gotta find the figurines. Which he's calling fucking Stanley rings. That's the stupidest name of a fuck. Oh! Oh my God, my PTSD just fucked me up, bro. Oh, it has to stop doing that. Oh, it has to stop doing that, man. Fuck. Look. Go back up. Look at this. Look at me.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up?
God.
When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said no.
I'm back on the fucking forever range getting shot up, bro. Fuck. Go back down. Go back down.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said.
The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him?
Well,
Once
the bucket's
Stanley
a bucket,
had
that's
enough
why.
of
And
the
that's
number
okay.
3, he got back in the elevator.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. The bucket doesn't need to have as much fun as I am. I just need to...
Perhaps the bucket had
That's it.
missed
He doesn't
something.
need to be here.
Perhaps
It's like a
he
dog,
had seen
you know?
how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly. A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind.
And then back up
Should he
again.
demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Oh. Yeah, let's do it again.
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see
just have
what
to
I
understand my
see.
happiness.
Feel
You just
the
have to understand my
happiness I
happiness.
feel. He
When I
smiled
pressed
at the
number
bucket,
3.
and the bucket said nothing.
nothing. The bucket said nothing, chat. It didn't say a single thing. All right, let's do it again, bucket. This time, though.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush.
We're gonna do it again.
He told stories through
got
the
it.
number 3, stories of his dreams and
Listen,
hopes and
Bucket.
fears. And the whole time,
We like
he
fucking
looked to
3,
his
bro.
bucket for a reaction of some kind.
Ooh.
Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all.
Nothing at all, only silence.
Only
Of course,
silence.
because he's a bucket. He doesn't talk
Crushed
to me.
by
I
a
talk
wave
to the
of
bucket.
dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
All right, let's go back. It's all right, bucket. It's all right. You and I, we're still good friends.
Stanley and the bucket were so close.
We're still good
They'd
friends.
always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way
Is he trying to keep me
down
from
the
getting to the
elevator.
end?
He
He's trying to
knew
keep me
that
from
there
getting to the
must be a
end.
way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with
He's
his
trying to get me
dear
to the
friend.
end.
Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
No, he's trying to keep me from getting to the end. Because I just said that I want to get to the end. And I know that they can hear you.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, I was going again. It said that I could go up again. The last time I said I couldn't. Not the last time, but the last time that I tried it. Or the last, like, earlier.
Ah, said Stanley. I know,
I know what to do.
I know how to fully express
Yes.
this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public
Press
on
conference.
all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over.
A press conference.
He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others.
A press
It would get to
conference.
see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye
We just went
that
up
the
a lot
bucket
higher.
would finally understand Stanley's work. For months, he
Live on
advertised and
stage.
marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When
Hell
the big
yeah.
day arrived, Stanley was
Oh, wait.
as prepared as he'd ever been
Was first
for
sentient machine?
anything in his life.
That's kind of scary. World first sentient machine to stage. Let's go. Ooh, that's me right here.
This was it.
Look, I got my prep.
One last chance to win
That's
the
my
bucket
starting,
over.
my intro,
One
my outro.
opportunity to share
what's
a
gonna get
true
'em?
connection with a
3.
loved one.
Yeah. Remember where you came from. 3. But with no bucket. 3 again. 3 again. If I want to do it again, the same thing with no bucket.
There was no one here.
Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak.
That's
to listen
sad.
to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on
Look,
a keypad
I've got
over
my
and
entire
over.
speech right here in front of me.
He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again
I
take
even
him
had
seriously.
a really nice.
There would be no
like,
connection, no
intro
deeper
thing.
understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent.
Are
And
people
so it
coughing?
began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since
They're
that day at the
coughing.
press conference.
No fucking
There
way
would be
they're in the
no
audience
more
fucking
games,
coughing, not
no
talking.
more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Bro, they're over there coughing. That shit's crazy as fuck. Oh. Wait. There's
All
the
of his
bucket.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Where are we
Stanley decided. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
at? Oh. Wait.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the
Went to
bucket's
the whiteboard room?
touch, but it did little
Yeah.
to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Dog mode. Interesting.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How
Am I a
insightful the
dog?
bucket turned out to be.
With the bucket? It-
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
It's just dog mode. So okay, we need to keep looking for the other pieces. So let's go. I think this door closes if I go in that way. So there's a large room full of boxes.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go
That way
Good,
is the DLC,
said
I
the
think.
bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why
Yeah,
or
we're
how
gonna get
this
off.
bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley
Yep.
chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Yep.
He was firmly convinced
Wait.
that the bucket had spoken to
No,
him,
it said no
and
dogs
he
allowed.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
All right, we're going to the DLC.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
What if I bark?
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
What the fuck? Bro, is this the only way I can go? You gotta be kidding me, right? Not that he just opened up a creepy ass like garage door that's dark as fuck. Just because I've got a bucket. Oh my, bro, are you for real? I'm dead. I'm dying. I just died. I just died. Is this a bucket game show?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple
Okay,
enough,
let's
right?
go.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
The only one that's a bucket, it has my name on it. So if it doesn't have my name on it, it's not a bucket.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Not a bucket. It doesn't have my name on it.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Well.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
It's not a bucket.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Well, gravity, the bucket's handle will be down.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
It doesn't have my name on it. How the fuck would I even be able to tell? I'm blind.
Item 4. Is this a bucket? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
It is a bucket. It's 100% a bucket.
Correct.
Look at that.
This is a bucket.
See? They didn't give me an explanation of why. I am so smart. No, I'm just fucking manly.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No, it's not a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Both of what? Both of what? What else is it if it's a bucket?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Don't grab mine. Don't grab mine. He better not fucking grab mine, child. I'm running. Don't grab mine. Don't grab mine.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless,
no, everything
is
a
that
bucket.
what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
You're a weak
I've
bitch.
lost all sense of perspective.
You're a weak bitch.
What is
That's
a
why.
bucket? What isn't
What
a
isn't a
bucket?
bucket?
Mere moments ago, I
What
could
makes a
answer these
bucket?
questions with confidence.
We're all just trans
Yet
buckets.
now I'm somewhat adrift.
We're transgender
Do
aliens
any of us know what
in
a
prison
bucket is?
for stealing jobs
Am I a
and
bucket?
illegal. And are
Stanley,
you a
I
bucket?
can't keep doing this.
You are a bucket.
I'm
You're my
losing
friend.
myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
You're my friend.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
I'd rather have a
can't
bucket
have
than you.
that. I'm sorry, but I'm
At least
going
my
to
bucket
erase
has
all
property
buckets
of
from the
me on
game
it.
entirely.
No, you're not.
Okay, here we
No,
go.
you're not. No, stay away from me. Stay away from me.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
Because everything's a
was
bucket.
everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Yes.
Oh my God, I had no idea.
You didn't listen to me.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still
Did I
here.
lose the bucket?
You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
I'm holding the bucket.
Yes,
Please tell
I
me I'm
actually
holding the
feel
bucket.
much more at ease right now. It's
Please tell me I'm holding the
delightful to
bucket.
get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that
I
it's
lost the bucket.
all a bucket. But if you
Yeah,
run
I
into
lost the
anyone
bucket.
else, maybe don't mention that.
I lost
Who
the bucket.
knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay. I lost the bucket. Oh.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How
Am
is
I?
that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
We still got more figurines to go find. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today. Oh.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone
Yeah,
again.
I'm
not
smiling.
cheating,
Look at this.
not
I'm
with
smiling.
the bucket around.
Look at this. I'm smiling.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was
Sometimes
simply
you
the
can't
place
get a
to
figurine with
be.
a bucket.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no.
Yeah,
Never
I can't
mind.
get. So that means
The
I can't
bucket
get
was
the.
wrong.
That means I
Stanley
can't
took
get
the
this
door on
somewhere
his
both
left
red and
to go
blue.
back to the meeting room.
Nor can I get a fireplace. I can get a large room, lots of boxes, potentially. I'm not sure what that one is. Is this a large room, lots of boxes? No. I'll go all the way up this time.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the
Oh.
cargo lift.
Wait. Oh! A large room, lots of boxes.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
They're
And now
figgies.
I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What
It's
do
a
you think,
figgy.
Stanley?
It's a figgy.
What name
Just
better
call it a
encapsulates
figgy.
the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number
It's
in the
a
corner of your
figgy,
screen go up
bro.
by one? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
So if I fall down there, I die. I'm pretty positive of it. Let's go in that vent. What the fuck did it? Okay. Narrator, are you here? Are these narrator dialogue? Damn! Damn! Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. Bro, what? Somebody was sitting here playing?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Oh shit.
It's unthinkable the amounts
Activision
of money
got to
people
his
will
brain.
pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Oh shit.
This is my golden ticket.
This is how they just made a
But
whole
I have to be
other
careful.
$15
Because
per
as
person.
soon
I
as
think
this
it's
gets
15 to
out,
25
there's
bucks
going to
per
be a
person.
target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me.
Fucking Activision Blizzard. Somebody just
What's
break in.
that? Who's there?
Yay.
A soft wind blew outside and
Yeah, we
perhaps
need to-
rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
What? Yeah, we gotta get the other two figgies. I'm so sorry, Bucket. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we gotta get the other two figgies.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the
And I
meeting
knew it
room,
perfectly
and
well.
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yes, I did.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
I did
just
not want to admire
it.
it. I just want to go by it.
The
That's
lounge
it.
was grand,
I've already hung
majestic,
out here. I got
perhaps too, but eager to get back to business.
Getting back to business.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I didn't. I jumped off the thing up there. I'm gonna close that door.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I didn't get fired years ago.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
We haven't.
foot
It's okay.
here.
I'm just determined. I
I'm
have
not
something else I need to do
really,
today.
I'm not.
Right now, we have
I
to go grab
realize
the
that
figgies.
investing your
We'll go
trust in
grab the
someone
figgies
else
later.
can be difficult, but the fact is that the
Hey,
story
it's
has
okay.
been about nothing but you. What? Really? I was in the middle
You-
of
you
something.
know
Do you
this
have
already.
zero consideration for others?
I have
Are you
no
that
consideration
convinced
for
that
you.
I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of
No, but
this,
it's past
but
the
I
point.
really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
All right, now where's the
Look,
piggy?
let me
Right
prove
there.
It. Let me
Bam.
prove that I'm on your...
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very
Oh my
soon,
God.
you'll collect the last
They're
one.
biggies,
and then
bro.
the first
Damn.
number will equal the second number, and that
First
will
number
be
equals the
it.
second number. The first
We'll be
number will
different
equal the
people
second-
by
the first
then.
number will equal the
Different in
second
the
number.
sense that we used to have none of them. And
We
now
did.
we
And
have them
we have
all.
almost
You
all of
can't
them.
go back to when you had no Figler and
Figure in-
Marines.
oh my
None
God.
of us can.
Figure and Marines, bro. Figure and Marines.
Now listen
the
carefully,
figure,
this is
everything.
important. Stanley walked through the red door.
We need the blue door so we can get to the fireplace.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley
to the
walked
fire.
through the red door.
Do the red. You haven't done. But we got to get to the fireplace, don't we? The fireplace is the
I
baby.
still don't think we're communicating properly.
I'm thinking the
Stanley
fireplace
walked.
is the
All
baby.
right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there?
not
You
there?
want to
Oh,
find
well,
out what
fuck.
lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
You
I
can
haven't
kill me
even
then.
finished building this section of the map
I'll let
because
him
you were
kill me.
never supposed to be here in the first place.
I know.
Broken room.
Could I just click begin the game again, or does it take, or does
Exposed
it,
developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
or is that
Was it
starting all
worth
the way over?
ruining the entire
Yeah,
story I
probably
had
start
written
over.
out specifically for you?
I think
Do you
we
not
can.
think I
That's
put a
fine.
lot of
can
time
wait. I
into
can wait and
that?
die.
Because I did.
And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
This is what I want
Help
to
me
see.
here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead,
I went that way already.
Take it for a spin.
And you said that it's not that way. So let's go this way.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
It
now,
didn't matter anyway.
tell me about your experience with this
It
new
didn't matter
version.
anyway.
Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
I give it a 4.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. Am I up higher this time? Nico Naco. Nicho Nacho. Mr. Hayes, that's my friend. Nope, I'm not higher. I'm still at the bottom. Wow, that's crazy.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
No.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Don't take me back into the forest.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
I got this, yeah.
I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
We're not going to play
why
for 4
don't
hours,
you give it 4 hours of play
That's
to
not
make
happening.
sure it's effective?
I want to save this
Be
baby
sure to
like
keep
the
notes
first time.
on
I'm
your
not playing for
experience.
4 hours. He's annoying. Why does he have to cry? And why does it have to be this annoying ass sound? He's about to die. He's about to die already. Oh, he's dying. He's fucking dying, bro. They didn't have to make him fucking cry. I just won't look.
You heartless bastard.
Yeah, no, that was the most annoying
because
thing
you
in the
hate
fucking
babies
world.
or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely
4
out of
hours?
ideas. I can't think of a single
4
thing
hours
that
of
might
that
improve
shit?
the experience
Oh,
for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm
Hell
done.
no.
It's over.
Not for real
Thank
life
you for
hours,
playing.
right?
Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful,
That was
why don't we play
annoying.
someone else's game?
That was
just
the
to ease
most
the
annoying
pain.
thing
Let's
of this
see.
game.
What do we
That
have
buzzer
here?
and the baby sound for real life hours, that's crazy.
Yes.
I would set up
Seems like it'll work. Let's give it a
fucking
shot.
micro or macro, whatever the fuck it's called. Yep, come down here.
Aha!
Been
Fascinating.
here before?
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Yep.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
I think we can. I'm just gonna begin it again. The Perk Tower. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna get doesn't.
Already
doesn't
this
stop.
was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
I can't take the bucket with me this time. I'm sorry, bucket. Yeah, this was much more.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I need to go through the red door.
This was not the
This
correct
time,
way to
right?
the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Used to live in the left room. Wait, don't go.
Stanley was so bad at following
Don't go
directions,
to the
it's
red.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Which way would get us? Which way would get us to?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
The next
I'm
city.
not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop
I just
trying to
have the
make every
fireplace on
decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Oh, I can't take it anymore anyway.
This is it, Stanley.
Same
Your
with the one on the
chance
left.
to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
He's talking about the bucket?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone?
I did.
Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
It was taken out. You wouldn't have it right there if you didn't want me
It's
to
definitely
unplug
here,
it.
clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
No, it
Not
wouldn't have went
picking
down
up
that
the
way.
phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't
what?
believe it.
What?
Why
What do you
have I
see?
not noticed it sooner?
What do you see?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
I am a real boy.
I can't believe I was so mistaken.
I'm
This
a
is
real
why you've been
boy.
able to make correct and incorrect
thought I was
choices.
fucking
and to think I've
Jim,
been letting you run
and
around
that's
in this
why.
game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though
Yeah,
you
see?
completely ignored
I've
even the most
negated it
basic
entirely,
safety
completely.
protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
But
Please
I'm a
observe
real
this
person.
helpful instructional video.
No.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example,
That's right.
in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Oh, is that a mosquito?
Or he could spend years
Into a
of
fucking
hard work forgetting how to
burger?
read. Which choice
burger
would
doesn't
you
sound
make?
really good right about
Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no
Burger sounds
time should you make a
really
choice
good
that
right
does
about
not
now.
conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30?
My goodness,
I'm
Chad.
supposed
Is
to
it
be
4:30?
having
I'm
a
supposed to be
back
having a
sack
back
and crack."
Practice.
Excellent.
I did.
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend
Is it
making at least
4:30?
8 choices
I have
per
to have a
day.
back sack
Do you
and
make
crack.
more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back.
Yeah.
You may have
There are a
noticed
bunch
that
of
this room has
bulldogs here
begun
with
to
me now.
deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to
I
worry.
wanna order some
Now
coffee.
that you're properly informed
Food,
on
bro.
good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Give me some fries, white mashed potatoes. Some lemonade. I'll take that. Medium. fries, potatoes, save. Move. Continue. At my door. Place order. There we go. All right. Good. Danger everywhere. There is danger everywhere. I needed to order some food. But I forgot that I hadn't finished eating. I haven't finished eating. I haven't eaten anything today. Okay. Danger everywhere. Danger everywhere. Danger everywhere. Got it. There's danger everywhere. Can I pick the phone now? I cannot. Okay, so what's going on in here? Nope. Is it time to go back? Oh, he's not gonna let me jump off here this time.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all.
I wouldn't have died. I
Just
would have
need to
just
get
jumped
you
over
home
there.
as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not
I
well
know,
equipped
right?
to deal with reality.
Wow. Wow, that sucks dick balls. Alright, where does the woman go this time? Wait. The one of these open? I went backwards for real?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We'll go left. We'll go left. We'll go left. He hasn't said anything though. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
R&D. Push for funding R&D of new coffee machine. Research and development of new coffee machine. Are they for real? Get Chris out of the broom closet. Hire someone to send it out. So we need to go to the broom closet. We'll move my desk. Please keep targets on the topic of the future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. That is true. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Right next day's agenda reflect. Gym. So we need to go to the broom closet. The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute works, you show the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict, unless, why is there another parentheses in there? What are your dreams for the future? Talk radio, mitosis. Mitosis, bro, is my favorite thing. I want to be sitting there splitting up my fucking atom for water and shit. That's for not getting fired. Talk less. Oh, don't get fired. That's a fantastic tip. Do unbelievable, amazing work all the time, every day, with no exception of promotion or recognition. Synergize core value expenditures. Monetize free to play. Monetize free to play. Hell yeah. Do graphic header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure calm and productive work environment. What do people want? The stock market is somewhere here. This is hilarious, bro. From closet. Chris. Chris, I know you were in here. I know Chris is in there. Damn.
Coming to a staircase,
Oh,
Stanley
wow.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, he's just locking me out of where the fuck I want to go. I mean, I didn't want to go down there anyway, but... Can I use the bathroom? Oh, the bathroom is locked. Damn. Rip Chris, right. Oh, boss got an upgrade to his office.
Stepping inside
strategy.
his manager's office, Stanley was once
Sewage
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
The boss got
Shocked,
an
unraveled,
upgrade.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode.
What's
He
that?
had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to
Nightshark
find out.
115.
Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew
What
a
was it
sharp
again?
breath and then spoke the code.
What was it again? I forgot. Nightshark 115. Nightshark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Nightshark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Nightshark 115. Nightshark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
I was
asked you
doing
for
it.
this one single thing, for your respect.
I was
the kind
doing
of
it.
respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what
I
it
was
means to
trying
take
to.
a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why
Yeah,
did you
but
come
you've
this way?
been
Speak.
stopping me.
Say something
Shut
to me.
up, you're a
Explain
bitch.
yourself, you coward. You
He's a bitch.
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Did he just yell at me and then
When
reset me
Stanley
when he
came
was
to
just
a set
upset?
of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Well, since you said I could have went to the one on my fucking right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
I guess we are.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work.
Damn.
Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much
You are the
garbage?
one who fucking reset me, bro.
It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it?
You
To know that my
literally fucking
story is
reset
now
me. I had
incorrect?
no-
How can I go back
no
to that?
power or control
I
over
can't
what the
erase
fuck
that
just
knowledge.
happened.
I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I
What?
couldn't live that way.
What?
Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I
What?
do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
I'm just gonna hide back here. I thought I could hide. I thought I broke the game.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever.
Not that I thought I was so clever, I just am.
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see?
You ended
Didn't I
me.
impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Stanley is here now. It's me.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
Fucking
that there's a world outside of you.
What, ending am I right?
Oh,
a child?
My story.
He's just upset.
If you'd just gone through the door on the
because
left,
I
you would have
couldn't
seen
talk.
it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect.
I have destroyed
I worked
it
so
before.
hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
Oh, that's the end.
Is everything all right? Stanley,
Stanley. He doesn't have me in his body.
You to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward.
He can't do it without me.
Choose. Do something. Anything.
Damn.
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Sorry, Leroy.
It's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Oh.
Take as much time as you need.
Wow. Stanley. Oh. Chat, I was about to end stream and get ready to fucking get my food and go eat. Oh, he got me on that one. They showed all the credits too. Oh, fuck.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned?
He made the good old bucket.
Good old
Just
bucket.
Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nearby a fireplace. We just need one more. I don't remember this one's spot. Pieces of evidence. Red room. All the clues provided by 416.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'll be in here for hours.
Oh.
But alas, no stickers.
Hello? Computer? Or controller? Controller? Nothing else to say.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
Is the
office.
boss's office the same as it just was? The bathroom is back. No, his office is not the same. Where would a fireplace be?
Stepping into his
Fireplace
manager's
here.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket
How do I-
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, fireplace! Yeah!
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley.
Stiggly Wiggly.
This is a real accomplishment.
Stiggly Wiggly.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people
Let's
expect
go.
to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements,
Now we need to get back
you've
to the,
insisted that a
DLC.
job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So,
Can't have that.
instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
First one
And now
everybody
we can
gets.
go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
What was I doing? What was I doing? Well, I guess we can continue on. We do need to go to the DLC though now. Okay. Oh boy or oh boo. God, bro, they need to stop that. That is.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large
So
door
we're not
that
going that
read
way again. That's
Mind
not
Control
happening.
Facility.
We'll come here. Where's my bucket? Oh, okay, there it is.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Yep,
television
it's a TV
screens.
screen room.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both
I've
wondered
already
to
pressed it.
themselves.
I already pressed it. I already pressed it. Climb into the lights. Climb into the lights. What lights? Like here? Do I fall?
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully,
Yes.
he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley
Yeah,
wondered.
it's dark.
Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad
Oh,
down here.
nice.
A bit cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort
Where
of
do we get this stuff
kitchenette
from?
that was
Bro.
useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
For paninis.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been
Yeah, I
able
did.
to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
We'll just.
This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket.
Bro.
Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
I already did, right?
This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was inconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground.
Just a hole.
Bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on.
Oh, wow.
The two of them waited for a very long
The
time.
bucket was ready. Nigga looked so happy. Me? Not stressing out about video games? I'm not. I definitely thought it was gonna get us somewhere. Okay, I'm not. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
But why
Wasn't
would
it just
you...
the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your
But
entire life?
what's
Didn't it
back
fill
there?
you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I
This
know
big
we're
ass
supposed
wall?
to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just
The
one more time.
figurines? When Stanley found the collectibles, now remembering. Oh, he wants to remember me grabbing them all? This is kind of a reward. The memory zone. I don't see me grabbing the figurines. That's not my time. Good times. I don't see any of my figurines. Wait, down? Oh, yeah, this is where it all
Here's
began.
where it all began.
That is
the
true.
first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of
That
them
is
we'd
true.
find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
There could be a
We were
lot
so
more.
innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
We got 7. Whoa, that's trippy as fuck. Is this Toy Story, bro? Oh, that's trippy. They're whistling?
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest,
You got 8.
back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane,
What the fuck
unremarkable
is these
ways.
stairs?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
My third? I think it was a boss's bathroom. It was a boss's bathroom. Yeah, because I passed the board.
Hey, that's exactly
I passed
right.
the board,
It was
the
here
board
in the
had 2
boss's
scratched off.
bathroom. It was the third one.
And I saw
you
that,
picked
that's
it
when I
up,
set the
and then
bathroom.
after that, you had 3 of them.
I did.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After
I'm
all,
pretty damn
science
good.
tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
What? I mean, I guess I've been married 3 times, so it was, I haven't forgotten my
Let's
third
see,
marriage.
what came next?
What do you
Oh
mean?
yes, we found a figley in this pink room.
No,
Oh,
we
well,
didn't.
I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We didn't find one in the pink room.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special.
This is
It
what
was
we
by
found.
the red and blue doors. I remember
didn't
it
forget.
so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Did you now?
Enjoy.
How you found it? Narrator. Copyright the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes
That was
I
fucking
wouldn't have
fire.
spent on anything else.
8 minutes, you wouldn't have spent on nothing else. From there, we never got a figurine in the pink room. We never got a figurine in the pink room, bro. There was no pink room. There were 6 figurines. Yeah, I'm not a liar. I got the picture right here. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Look at that. Inside the DLC, a large room, boxes, stairs. We got it under. We already picked that one up. So red and blue. We just got that red and blue one. A fireplace, and then in the bathroom. So the only one we have not re-picked up is the fireplace and the room in the with the boxes. The pink room has stairs. No, we got the one under the stairs when we came back through before we went to get the third one. We already got it. I'm not doing it. I'm not falling for it. Because he's going to try and trick my ass. Oh, this is just the same thing. Fireplace. Yep, look at this. Fireplace. Yep, there's one here. Yep.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine.
This wasn't
right
the final
here
one.
behind the boss's office.
This
This
actually wasn't
memory
the
is the
final.
most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a
Wait.
Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
Wait, I
Except for
should
the
have
other
12.
moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
It was exactly like that. There was one more. There was one more I had to get. It was in the room with a lot of boxes. Yeah, it was in a room with a lot of boxes. That was the last one. The pink room.
And then
One-
there was no
yeah,
more.
no.
Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Damn, that was quick.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
Yeah, bring
Isn't there
that shit
some way
back.
we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards.
Let's just go backwards.
We'll do
Fuck
the
it.
memory zone again from the opposite direction.
it.
See how
Let's
that
do it again.
feels.
Let's do it again. Fuck it.
Okay, yes, the back
Boss's
of the
one?
boss's office. I remember
Yep.
this.
Mhm.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep
Yep.
going. I want more.
All right. Let's go grab some more. We'll go through the red door. We'll go out the red door this time.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you
I do
remember the video
video.
we watched?
Video was a good video.
Yes, I love that video.
The video. I'll grab this one.
Still
guess
don't
there were some
remember the pink
boxes.
room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Solid room, yeah. Don't remember it, but solid room. We'll grab it though.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any
Look at
kind
those
of
boxes
reward for
looking- I
finding
did
all of
see
these,
them,
it really
but
would
it's
have
a lot of
muted the
boxes, so
intrinsic
you know what I mean?
joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
My order has been picked up. Let's go. I can't wait for it to get here. Hope your food's fire. Man, I got like fucking.
This was our
Ribs.
second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I
Right,
remember
tips.
it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Oh. Oh, damn. Damn, it wasn't gonna let me.
This is it.
Back to
The
this
very
trippy-ass
first
shit.
one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Collect them all. Collectibles. Oh. Hello? Hello! 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 Oh, it was a jump.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Didn't matter. Didn't even matter.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Damn, that shit tricked me.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before
Those
your
last few
office?
jump circle.
There's
Damn.
something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
Lonely?
Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what?
It was.
Since we're in the memory zone,
We're not in the memory
how about
zone.
one more?
Oh, we
good
are in the memory zone.
Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Damn, this
I
is
did
some
enjoy
crazy
telling the
shit.
story so very much. Okay, here we go.
Yo, he
This
said we got to do
is
this
the
shit
story
again.
of a man named
Stanley. Damn. Dang, this is crazy as fuck to me. He said, hey, let's go one
All
more
of his
fucking time.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a... Oh, please. Are you really
The last
just
thing we
doing
could
this
play.
for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley
Don't know.
just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Let's hang out
and
here.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley
Probably.
thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Walking through the door on the right, then getting to the lounge and arriving at the lounge.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home, here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
You could build a home in the broom closet.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in. But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
Say that about my favorite
No,
bucket.
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
The broom closet doesn't deserve. Can I go here again with the bucket? Did I go here last time without the bucket? I think I went here with the bucket. I went with it last time.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
But we can't go down that way.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
And we can't do with the bucket. We can't go with the bucket.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone,
said the... Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
Because I unplugged it last time.
Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things.
I don't know
Buckets
that.
can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you
would I
get the
know?
joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
You're a narrator.
Can't
I
you
shouldn't
see?
be able to hear
Oh,
you.
Goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't
I think we need to go back to
exactly
the
an
DLC. I
instructional
keep forgetting to go
video
back to
on
the
comedy
DLC.
that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
I was supposed to go back
it's
to the
sitting
DLC the
right
last
here.
time whenever
Let's take a
I
look.
did the figurine ending. It's trending.
What is
Oh.
comedic timing? What is comedic timing?
What
How
is
does
it?
it work?
How
How
does it
long
work?
should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more
Oh.
importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper.
All right.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room
Okay.
of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with
Right.
one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
No.
These are the
No.
optimal conditions for good
No.
comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times
This
in
is
which
how
the
I tell
recipient
jokes.
of the
I'm
joke
gonna be
will
honest with you
laugh,
guys.
and then spell out your name a second time.
This is
With
how I
these
tell
steps
jokes. Hi,
complete,
I'm Charming.
it's time to begin the
CHARMING. Now,
Speak the
I
entire
want to tell
joke
you something.
in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by
joke is
declaring
now
in your
over.
loudest possible voice,
The joke
I'm
is
Dunny
now over.
with the funny. Let's practice screaming, I'm Dunny with the funny now.
The joke is now Jover. I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys.
Yes, we need
Collecting
feedback
hard
on our
data
joke.
from your
We need
audience
feedback
on how
our-
rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and
Got
should
it.
include the same question reprinted several times.
Okay,
Just to
was
ensure
my
the
joke
survey
funny?
taker is actually paying
Was the
attention
funny?
and not simply filling in answers at random.
Gotcha.
And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll
There's
have
no problem
audiences
that I'll have
doubled over
audience
in
dying
laughter
and happy.
and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all.
Flip it over and laugh.
Just
Yep.
remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After
Let's
all,
go.
we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threatened our very
LMAO
existence
in
and
chat.
very likely die in a
LMAO in
hailstorm
chat.
of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness,
Yeah,
this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter.
And
I think the fundamentals of proper
great
comedic timing
job.
are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery.
That was such
Come
a
along,
good,
let's
such a
head
good
back.
way to learn how to. May Earth reign supreme. May Earth reign supreme. Oh my God! Here we go again. He doesn't trust me again.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now?
Who knows?
Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's
Who
for
knows where we'll be?
sure. The bucket
We're gonna go
spoke
back
to
and then we're
Stanley.
gonna laugh.
The
I know,
bucket
right?
Spoke.
That's
The
gonna be the
bucket
time it.
spoke. Oh, I'll figure
The
it out on the
bucket
fly.
spoke.
No need to overthink things.
Yep, let's go. All right. Let's try it again. We're gonna go back to the 2 doors. He's gonna give us a joke, and we're all gonna laugh.
Here we go. You ready?
Yes.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door.
I didn't
on
open
the
up
left.
this. I didn't open up this. Is it open yet? Oh, I think it keeps closing. There we go. Ah, that's why the sound effects aren't playing. I just realized that. He went to the door on his left. Wait, where's my sticker? I lost the sticker. Wait, I lost the sticker. What happened to my sticker? I just realized that. When did I have a sticker in my last? No. Oh, fuck, I don't know.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates
Whoa,
in
we
this
skipped it.
scene with the phone. But now the
We actually
timing's
skipped it.
completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten
It
that
is.
the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room.
You
What an
forgot
egregious
that, man.
mistake. I made a
Egregious.
fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy.
I
I'm
did have the
nothing.
second sticker. I
I'm
had
not
it for
even
most
the
of the game. I
lowliest
don't know
joke
when I
telling.
lost
Well,
it.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
No. You're not.
Here we go. You ready?
Oh, okay.
When
we
Stanley
go.
and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
All right. Once again. I want my sticker back. I know he took my sticker.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors,
I want my
they
fucking
entered the
sticker
door
back.
on the
I know I
left.
went in with my fucking with both stickers. So I'm gonna come out with both fucking stickers.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready?
Give me my
When
fucking
Stanley
sticker,
and the
bro.
bucket came to a set of 2 open doors,
I had a
they
sticker of a
entered the
bucket
door
on my
the left.
sticker. This is 3 times now.
What?
I want my fucking sticker, bro.
We're back at the phone already.
Where's it at? Where's it at?
No.
God, this bitch.
Here we go. You ready?
Okay, we'll go to
When
the left door.
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
You whore. Give me my sticker back.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
Was that the bucket ending?
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not?
Was that a bucket ending?
Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale...
Did he just say fuck us?
What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No.
That's good.
No. We're getting away from making fun of
I'm sure
the
it's gonna be good.
Which was the whole point of this.
I'm sure it's gonna be good.
good at these jokes.
Damn.
I need more instructional videos.
Damn, that was another ending?
That's what will make me the
This is
king
the
of
training. I'm
comedy
done with the
again.
funny.
More instructional videos. Let's see.
I just want to know if I get my fucking sticker back, bro. Wait. They didn't fill up my fucking french fries, though. These whores. Yo, the fries was bombing. There's my bucket. It has 2 stickers on it, too.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble,
bucket,
a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Nope.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Let's see. What other part?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Chris, are you in here
Stanley,
yet?
we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I'd coming to a staircase, Stanley
I don't want to
and
go
the
down there
bucket
again
walked
because she's
upstairs to the
gonna take my
boss's
fucking
office.
bucket. Ooh. What if I go into the... Oh, wow, that is horrible. What if I go into the elevator with the bucket? Do I get a new song? I was hoping Stanley and the bucket. No. No, I don't get a new song.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
These french fries are pretty damn bomb. They're like seasoned and shit. Like slightly thicker. I hate steak fries. I hate crinkle cut fries. I'm prepared for electricity.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Bro,
Facility.
I've been hungry since he did that food shit.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Let's see.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
No, I didn't.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Fired.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never!
Never!
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Mm-hmm. Don't trust anybody.
But here was the
I remember this place.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
In the game,
and as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
I actually don't remember how to do this. I actually don't remember how to do this.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Which one do I do?
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Which one are we doing? On or off? I think the last time I turned it off, and I think it started the whole like shutdown system thing, and I ended up missing. We're gonna try again.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes,
no.
They had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
I think, right?
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
What? Yeah.
What?
Nah.
Wait. What was happening?
Was that supposed to be moving forward?
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh, the bucket is not supposed to leave.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, will go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
And I'm not giving up this bucket
Not
again.
while this building has anything to say
I had to
about
leave him
it.
once before.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
He got the bucket.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Yes, we will.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now.
Because we're gonna build it.
We're about to find out.
Bring a couch in the kitchen, and we're gonna do it. I at least thought that we'd have that in fight scene, or that once.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We gotta go back to the DLC because we need to grab the... Wait. It was okay. Are you okay? Do the lift at the left room now? Oh, I'm already...
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Do this lift?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
What do I
from
need to do?
here, it's, left.
Left? Is it actually left? Or does he just not know? Oh, this is gonna be good. I can't cut this shit with this plastic ass knife. I guess I can. I just want one good old bite. Just one. Just uno. Just give me one. Just give me one. Just give me one good old bite. That's it. Yeah, food's good. I'll finish eating. Done with stream. But it is good. It is warm. It is medium. I prefer my steak medium rare, but it's alright.
Oh, no. No,
Wait.
it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left,
Something
down,
that sounds familiar about
left,
this.
right.
I think he forgets he's gonna reset me, right?
Yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Bro, really? Am I supposed to be going down there? I've done that one before. I'm pretty positive I have.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Yeah, I've done this one
We
before.
just have to get back to,
Ira.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
We've got
All
to
of his
get.
co-workers were gone.
We've got to get back
What
to the
could it
DLC
mean?
to get the.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
that
he had
item?
simply missed a memo.
Oh, my bucket's not there. I don't have a bucket anymore, bro.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere?
I
or-
didn't. I just want to get back to the
Hold on.
DLC.
Why am I asking you? I'm
There's
the
a
one who wrote
fucking
the
item I need
story.
to get.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
No.
Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Ah, shit.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh my god. Yeah,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Then he just take me to the.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
We didn't. I can promise you.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yeah.
Now this...
Yeah.
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Damn.
Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Yeah, no, I don't.
Do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yay!
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Decorate a little bit of something and...
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
It's the line. It's the line.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Damn it took me to
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
No. Oh, no. God damn it.
Wait, cut the music.
Thank you.
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
It will not
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
It won't be important at all. Not one bit. I don't think I ever remember that fern ever.
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this... Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Bam. All right. Stanley Parable 2 Adventure Line. Wait, what? The Stanley Parable 2 Adventure Line?
You know what, Stanley?
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Was it
We're
really?
intelligent people, right?
Oh, it's Stanley
Why
Parable
can't
2?
we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Oh, this
The
all
Fern
sounds
is my
perfectly
favorite main
doable.
character.
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I like this door.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path,
Have I
a new
reopened
story. Well, it could
the
be
game
anything.
yet?
What do you want our story to be?
No.
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever
Don't
it
do it
might
now?
be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Reopened the game yet? What do you mean?
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I love how they trademark the line. in all aspects of what they call
a
it.
choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How
Yes.
important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
This is
in
true.
fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just
Okay.
walk in circles for a minute.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination
Bang, bang.
corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Damn it. Confusion
Hold
ending.
up, what's this? The confusion ending.
I remember
telling
this.
me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
Yep.
It's all determined?
Yes.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well,
Office
who
is now
consulted
dead
me?
end.
Why don't
Adventure
I get
line.
to decide? Why don't I
Fine
get a
line
say in
again.
all of this? Is it
Narrator
really?
forgets. Stanley attempts to
No,
play
it
the story,
can't
but
be.
is to prevent it.
I don't want it to be.
Begin
I
the
don't
fo-
want the game to
begin
keep
following the line.
restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
There is no
I don't want to
longer
be
an
trapped like
office.
this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Restart.
And the timer stopped?
Restarted.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break
No.
the cycle? The,
No.
whatever it is that
The
made this
game
schedule?
restarts on its own.
How
It
would
says
we
it right
even
there.
know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in
Oh,
some
wait,
way
no.
that this is a
Narrator
kind of
restarts
story.
the
Wouldn't
game.
you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh, we're back in the DLC. Yay, my
All of
bucket's
his
here.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Leo, what's up?
X-Ringed Planet trademark.
Wait, no, we need to go to the DLC. We need to go to the DLC without the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room. and
What
Stanley
confusion
knew
ending
perfectly well.
schedule.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
I haven't
admire it.
Wukong. I finished Wukong.
It was okay.
I finished Wukong.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, we're going to the DLC ending.
Stanley was so bad at
I
following
know.
directions,
I mean, I didn't.
it's
Yeah,
incredible
I
it
finished the
wasn't
game
5
on
years
like
ago.
2 days ago. I went to I went to try
Stanley,
and
I
play
think perhaps we've got
Erlang
love on the
yesterday,
wrong foot
but
here.
he pissed me the fuck off.
I'm not your
And
enemy.
I got
No,
other
no,
shit I
no.
need to do. Like I need
I
to play this
realize that
game.
investing in your
and then we got
trust
a
in
horror game to
someone
play
else
next
can be
week.
difficult, but the
So-
fact is that the story has been about nothing.
Really?
Wait,
I was
you
in the
see the
middle
line?
of something. Do you have zero consideration
wow.
for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
That is crazy
I don't know
as
how
fuck.
to convince you
Why
of this,
is the
but
line
I
there?
really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me
I
prove
have to
it.
go to DLC.
Let me prove that I'm
I
on
have to go
your
to DLC.
side. Give me a chance.
That is a good question. Why is the line there?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right,
I don't know.
Go ahead, Stanley.
That's crazy that
You
you
want to
don't even
know
know.
so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've
still
chosen?
haven't
Well,
done the red
don't
door?
let me stop
I
you.
needed to come. Wait. Oh no, yeah, this is
You
right.
see?
I need
There's
to come to
nothing
the
here.
DLC to get
I
that.
haven't even finished
to get
building
that,
this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
What was
Broken
it?
rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this
the
what
lever
you wanted?
that we have to pull.
Was it
You
worth
said
ruining the
eventually I would
entire
get
story
pull
I had
lever.
written out
Eventually
specifically
it'll
for
work.
you? Do you not think I put a lot of time
To get
into
the
that?
to get the
Because I
achievement
did.
just by
And in the
pulling
end,
lever.
it was all for nothing. Because
to get
this
that.
is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
Oh, he's
What
gonna
would
talk,
have
so I'm gonna
made this
eat.
game better? What did you want to see?
not?
Vehicles?
Damn.
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
damn it.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where
like-
we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take
When
a
you finish the
close
game,
spin.
I finished it 2 days ago. 2 days ago. You were there when I finished it, right? You know how I asked you if you opened the game yet? You should do that. Like leave the game now, like quit the menu, and then quit the menu or quit out to desktop. Okay. Yeah, Stanley Parable is such a fucking cool game, bro. Such a cool game. Developed by Crows. Written by Davey Redden. Resident Evil 4. No, it's not that horror game. Different one. If I can pull this off. Yeah. Well, are you 4 is cool? Challenging game? What time is it? Yeah, I've never played any of them before. It's like Wukong. I need to chill. I did three very rage-inducing games back to back. Hang on. Do I press A? Can I just say something? Thanks for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Aww. Do people skip it? A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. Aww. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Well, that's so fucking kind. That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. Yes, I am. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. That's true. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Huh. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll let you get back to the video game now. Thanks. That was cool. I think this is
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building.
Quit the game and
All
start.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
new
decided to
achievement.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Unlock
he had
the
simply
epilogue.
missed a memo.
But I don't recall how you're exactly supposed to do it. So I need to go and do the red dot.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think you do. So I'm
This
going to go
was
to the
not
red
the
door.
correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, first do that one you're doing first. The red bucket? No, I can't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5
You can't
years
enter with the
ago.
bucket into this area.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot
Right?
here.
'Cause it said
I'm
no
not your
bucket.
enemy,
Oh,
really.
it doesn't say it anymore.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else
Damn
can
it.
be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about... What? Really?
Also,
I was in
your
the
line
middle
is
of
gone.
something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced
Wait,
that I
maybe
want
it-
something
maybe it
bad
says
to
it
happen
down
to
here.
you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this,
Yeah.
but I really
No
do
buckets past
want
this
to
point.
help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
Yeah,
let
you
me
know.
prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Actually, just here's
Now
why.
listen
Yeah.
carefully, this is important.
Yep.
Stanley walked through the red door.
We're gonna go through the red door. We haven't
Oh,
been through the red
thank
door yet
God
at
you
all.
are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and
Bro.
running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
This is
I
literally a fucking
I
square
wanted
box.
to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Wow.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, the
If
beauty.
we just stay right
The
here,
glory.
right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
I'm glad you feel
No,
happy.
wait. Where are you going?
It was beautiful there. It was very nice there. But I have a DLC to get to.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of
Man,
this.
you've reset me 90,000 times, bro.
Please,
I have a
no,
DLC
Stanley,
to get
let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. No!
Bye.
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If
Gotta
you
do
die,
someday,
we'll
some
both
way,
go back.
somehow.
Why are you doing this?
Are you ready, brother?
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
No,
my
sir.
God, is this really how much you dislike my game? Would you
I
throw
don't
yourself from this
dislike it in
platform
that
over and
way.
over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me
I'm
from
moving
being
slower
happy.
up the stairs.
Am I reading the situation correctly?
Are you ready?
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. but I guess that was too much to ask.
I'm walking so
It looks
slow.
like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Yes, this one is my choice. My choice, my body. My body, my choice. Goodbye, world.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Uh-huh. Is that all the red room is?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
bring it
decided
up
to
this
go to
time.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
So then you go... Wait, the meeting room?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was
I thought you said go to the...
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Am I supposed to go to the meeting room or keep going to the DLC? I need to go to the DLC, right? You know, to the boss's up. Okay.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Damn it.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
And before the door closes, okay? Before I do it, you can get up before the door of the office can close. Of the office. Not that one, I'm assuming. I was trying to get practice.
Stepping into...
Then go back. Go back where? Where am I going back to? Where are we going back to? Where are we going? Oh. 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 You are now leaving. $754. Escape pod. Oh. 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 Keep going. Keeping on going. 757. Nope. Yeah, I'm commenting floor as fast as fuck. That's 757. I was just on like 6 something. Is Nerwell okay? He's kind of quiet. 759. Escape pod, launch bay. Escape. what's this here? No. Oh. Oh. Goodbye, bucket. Oh. You were such a great addition to the DLC. Oh, that sucks. Have the epilogue.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, tears. Oh, I'm bucket. Oh, go check the menu. The menu. What menu? This?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Boom, boom. Now he did tell me this time to set my favorite time. If anything, I can look it up. I know that the escape pod has something to do with it. It is 12:37 because I'm going out of memory. Off of memory. So let's set my favorite time. Almost. It's almost my favorite time. 3 minutes off. Or could you simply not resist? Give me the correct time again. I gave you the correct time. And how much you enjoy setting time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious. How accurate 12? Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 12:13? It's actually very accurate. Now it's just a little bit not accurate. You know, I can just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. Like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. Yeah, good. It's good to collect that up. Yes. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you put up the game. Okay, cool. Is involved. So I should quit out and then reopen it. Let me just make sure
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket's here. Yay! But we're supposed to be not here, right? $12.39. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Oh, yeah. It didn't give me that option last time. For the dog and cat are friends. Aww. That's sweet. Till the number 5 becomes the number 9. Is that 9? Wait, that's 9. Until you stop adjusting. So you adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. I guess I'll stop. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Aku boinkal, scrumptious, scrumptious. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What time is it anyway? Oh wait, what is time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yeah. And then I think one last one. Did I check and see if the...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided...
One last one. One last one. I hope I'm remembering this fully correctly because I've been right so far. He didn't even ask me for the time last time. What time is it? Bro. Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. We are. I've just saw the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do like a day job. And now the job is over. Oh, there's no more information you gather. I'll collect all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. That's true. And you don't know me. That's also true. And neither of us know what time it is. I know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. Yeah, I figured it didn't. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Okay, video games are meant to be played alone. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. Bye. Oh, there's still one more setting that we need to adjust. It may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Ah, it unlocks this epilogue, not the epilogue in the DLC. Many, many years ago. Oh, later. Oh. Maybe a little bit more. Not a time for you either. My memory is good enough. Fuck are we going? Aww. Is it going to? I haven't seen it. Shit's loud. Oh. Holy fucking moly. God damn. Wait, no, come here, chairs. Oh, there's more chairs. Oh no. The misery. This is fucking gorgeous. Love the colors. Ooh. Oh, I know where we are. This is the memory. This is memory, the memory place. Memory zone. Yeah. Because, oh, he's gone. That's why he's gone. That's why it's dead. Aww. Loving memory. Oh, that was fun. Cookie's blog review. Like so many, I enjoyed my time. The original Stanley Parable, with which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. For the first game, teamed with originality, is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole. Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line that was in it? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest, collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, I found the bucket to be quite comforting and welcome required. That's crazy because that's the whole purpose, right? It's like to undermine gaming. Literally, like that's the entire purpose. Cat dog born. Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. Launch. Yeah, okay. Name. Oh, the name buttons. Name buttons. That never actually fucking worked. The figurines. Fucking, yeah. Oh, he's giving us more. Oh, he gave us more. What else we got? Which you still haven't done due to you're not getting the pink worm ones. Oh, hi. You too. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. It's the settings guide. Yeah, did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? Yeah, I did. But nonsense. It's not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games so the sun explodes. I mean, let's run this franchise to the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. If people hate it, who cares? You made money on it. You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not that hard. In fact, let me show you. Okay. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number and the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. How about unforgivable, lavish. Oh wait, no, unforgivable. Tax disc is absurd. I love it. Yes. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Wow. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. Fuck that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. There's a new Easter egg when I make what? Stanley Parable 8. I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Goodness, agree to new sequel time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement. Oh, of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It doesn't bother me. Let's fix it. All right, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. I didn't get the achievement. Oh, now it works. Okay, we're going to keep this train rolling. Stanley parable cannot end. Can only spiral in on itself. I must keep it well turning. Are you? Mm-hmm. And one last thing to do. Please enter the current time. Yes, let's go. Wait, I'll do this. This will be easier. Oh, one last time. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Which part? Part 3? 4? 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh! Oh! I gotta get this screenshot. And be like, Stanley Parable 3 is out. What's up?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Where is it started from? Does it start from house?
Stanley worked for a company in a...
So the same place.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Is the bucket
what
there?
Could it mean? Stanley
Bucket
decided to
there.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But we can we take the bucket? Get the bucket? Okay.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those
Not new
things.
Wait. Oh, yeah, that's what we want to do. Okay. Yeah. I didn't notice at first. I didn't think that was Yeah, but this is how we got to the new content. I forgot. Yeah. How we got to it originally. It told
You
us
see,
new
Stanley,
content.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and
Where
about
is
how
the number
roundly
3?
disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
So damn good. This isn't the first time you announced it before, brother. Yeah, exactly, for the second time. So good. Oh.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
We're actually
This
on the
is
second
what
time going
fans
through
have
this, brother.
truly been asking for.
You're a little bit
Now, to
behind,
be clear,
my guy.
I haven't quite nailed down
Me and
what
my
exactly the
360s.
Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at
My
some of the
360s.
features I've been developing for it. I
Yes.
figure that if I can
Yes.
loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that
360.
surely the game will sort of naturally
360.
spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
360. I
Game
mean, they're not
development
360s,
is much
but, like-
more of a fuzzy magic. Here we are. Go on.
Now-
try out some of the new features.
The free achievement works. Bucket. Name. Free achievement. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. It won't end. Yeah, it does end. Boom, 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 boom.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on
Yes.
accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Looks like it's
You
working.
see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the
There
achievement
we
will
go.
be given to you. It's a
That's the
as
team
you
we
can
just skipped
see,
and replaced
the machine
this.
is not working yet.
Aww.
What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do
It's okay,
anything
you don't
to
know
it,
how
I
to
swear.
fix it.
It was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God.
Composure, composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is
broke-
working as normal, as I intended.
I broke the fork
It truly
into the meat.
speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
I found a fork. Fork broke in a fucking meat, bro. Well, hell yeah, we got the achievement. Let's fucking go. Alright, let's get our asses up to the bucket room then.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh, no jump circle. Bucket, the reassurance bucket. Oh, I think we can pick a new balloon. I think we can pick a new balloon for the office.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket?
You don't remember me being here,
the
bro?
warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with
I can.
me?
Fucking flashbang. God.
Stanley! Oh, thank God. I didn't lose you. Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
You're a fucking monster. He's a fucking monster. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, he's a fucking monster, bro. That was garbage as fuck. Does this thing know how to say my name yet? Oh, wait. What? Scan the QR code. And actually get merch. Oh, it just takes me to StanleyParable3.com. Yeah, it just takes me to the website that I was already on, where I found the YouTube video for the beginning, for like my intro to the stream.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes,
Yeah, I've already
yes.
done one.
We'll go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Settings world champion. Let's see. I'm still at the settings world champion. God damn it. Let me see what happens if I go collect another thing. Yeah, I was thinking at the same time as you were typing it. Out of order. Damn. Damn, out of order. I know, right? Jump circle.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
That is an artistic
It's
statement.
future-oriented. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Yes,
But I'm
I want
undecided
visuals.
on Get Well Someday.
You better not give me
and
these fucking
Happy
Get Well
12th
or
birthday.
these Happy 12th birthday
Which would
ones
you
again.
go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get
Good.
Well Someday it is.
I like to get well someday. So that's a good one. That's a
Or
good one.
actually, maybe I should have gone with...
What's
No,
this?
Nope,
The bucket.
I've made my decision. We're moving on.
This fucking bucket guy, man, he's a bitch. Oh, I think it's time to exit. Here. And go figure out how many times you can
All right.
quit out
Have you
and come
seen
back.
everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Oh. Oh yeah. This is what's next.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you...
Okay. So that was number 3. I like that one. Prince of Jam. Hell yeah. Number 5, Crocodile. Ooh, Stanley versus Ice. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, got the baby on it too. With the Get Well Someday balloons too. Hell yeah. I like the music too. That was good. That was a good one. I think that was my favorite. Stanley versus Ice. Best sequel so far. Yo, like Crows. Written by Davey Rendon. Raiden. All right, number 6. Let's go. Attack on a Door. Ooh. I'm thinking a Door to Tuesday. Number 6 is a Door to Tuesday. What we got with this one? Ah. I love this. Macho Man Stanley, bro. This is how he's always looked. Macho as fuck. Alright. Number 7. No More Cheese. The last ever. Ooh, Destruction. The last ever day out. That's a good one. That's just a good one. No, that's the real thing right there. Looks like somebody's daddy. And it has your favorite fucking adventure line too behind it. That's a good one. All right, here you go. Numero 8. I don't actually know Spanish, so don't quote me on that even being properly 8. Ocho? Okay, good. I know uns, which is 8 in French. Stanley's big pencil. Stanley's big boyfriends. Stanley's big boyfriends. This office is under 24-hour surveillance. His boyfriends are so cool. So what do we do? Begin a game? Is that how we get the Easter egg? Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's Stanley
Hello.
Parable.
What's this?
Hi. What's up? What's up, narrator?
8. 8. 8. 8.
4.
The Stanley Parable 8? No, 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 no. This doesn't look right at all. The Stanley Parable takes place in an
8.
office building. There are doors
5,
and
8,
branching paths.
8.
This
7.
is just a button that says 8.
8.
Where did the Stanley Parable go?
8. 8.
2,
8.
3,
8.
4,
8.
5,
8.
6,
8.
7,
8.
8. It's a total of 16.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Well, I'm looking around and I really can't find the game anywhere. No boss's office or mind control facility or any of that. Literally just this 8 button. And what's worse is that you seem to be having a better time with this nonsense game than with the story I wrote for you. I'm actually a little insulted.
As you
8.
should be.
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Well, I
8.
don't know what happened to the Stanley Parable or what the 8 button is, but apparently you're having a riveting time with it. And frankly, I don't even want to pander to someone who finds this enjoyable. So with that, I guess just go ahead and enjoy the Stanley Parable 8.
Yay!
8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8.
Is he gonna?
8. 8.
He's not
8.
coming back.
8. 8.
He's not coming
8.
back.
8. 8. 8. 8.
I have a
8.
crazy range.
8. 8.
I
8.
could have finished the baby game by now.
8. 8. 8.
Ah.
8. 8. 8.
I mean, I normally stream for like
8.
4 to
8.
6, 7, 8
8.
hours.
8.
Maybe I'd probably get like a 10-hour stream in there every. Hello? Probably get like a 10-hour stream in there like every other week or so.
8. 8. 8. 8.
I guess that's it.
8.
Yeah, that's it.
8.
He's not gonna say anything
8.
else. Okay. Yeah, he's not saying anything else. We get a game again? I wonder.
Hold on. What's this?
8. 8. 8. 8.
The Stanley...
Okay. Same thing. All right. One more time. Do we get one more time? See what else? See if there's something else. Yeah, that's the Stanley Parable 9. Me streaming for 10 hours. The last ever monkeys. Aww, look so sad.
This is the...
Oh, the new balloons.
All of his
Yay.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
And the
decided to
button's
go to
there.
the meeting room.
Let's
Perhaps he
fucking
had
go.
simply missed...
Alright. Good day of stream, chat. What? We had a dub ass intro given by yours truly. I think I was pretty happy with the intro that I gave. I'm pretty happy with the intro that I gave today. I did have a really good time with the video game. As I expected. I'm glad that that Crazy Life, you were here to help me out. I always enjoy getting backseated or backseating or people backseating or whatever. It's always awesome. But with that, I will probably not stream tomorrow night. If I do stream tomorrow night, it'll be a surprise to both y'all and me. But the plan is to stream starting Monday, and we've got the casting of Frank Stone. Should take us a whole week to stream it. So like I said before, there'll probably be much smaller streams, like maybe an hour or so at a time. Just because I want to spread out the gameplay, because I need to spread out the gameplay. Because the following week, after this upcoming week, I'll be traveling to Nashville to prepare for my move. So I'll be gone all that week. I'm gonna try and record extra videos. I'm gonna try to record and film 2 videos a day the next week, so that way I can get a head start and have videos being uploaded to the channel every day that I'm gone. So that way you guys don't feel me missing, even though I won't be on stream. You guys will just not have streams. You just only have the videos until I get my new house settled. And so tomorrow should be a day of me kind of trying to jump ahead. I've kind of got my list of videos that I do want to make, so I'm going to try and like make all those videos like really early, and then just have them all scheduled. And editing is really what's going to take the longest time, because editing the videos take like 3 times as long to record the videos. So hopefully I can get that stuff done soon enough, so that way you guys can have videos while I'm gone, because that will be the longest time I was gone. The last time I was gone was 4 days for my mom's wedding last month in August, and I had 4 videos prepared for you guys for those days, so it wasn't bad. And then I came back and live streamed. But this time it's gonna be even longer, at least a week, because then I also have to move into the house, and then also, you know, set everything up and whatnot. So it'll be a good bit. So I need to make sure I have video planned and prepared for you guys already. So tomorrow should be my head start. So like I said, if I do end up streaming tomorrow, I'll be shocked too. And then we'll get some smaller, shorter, maybe hour and a half long streams for casting of Frank Stone next week, so I can spend a little bit more time editing and making videos. So that way I'm not leaving you guys without me the entire week or week and a half that I'm gone. So I can keep on uploading content. So that should be good. But after that, so I should be settled by about October 1st, meaning October 1st we'll probably come back, and I'm not sure if we're gonna start going back into all the zombies content or what. So hey, have a good night, Crazy Life. Thank you. It was good to meet you, good to hang out with you. Subscribe. If you subscribe, come back, get notifications whenever I play other video games. But all right, you guys all have a beautiful goddamn evening, and I will see you guys Monday.